It's Call of Duty Black to the Ops 2, yo. That was a different way to open things. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well, I guess, if you're into that kind of a thing. Ow. He shot through my... There's, yeah, consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link, and social media options in the video description below. You know? I keep getting shot, and I'm just like, where am I getting shot from? I got a good grenade kill there. It's so blurry. It's so blurry, this sub 720p. This name tag disappeared for a second there. I was like, eh. Damn, dude, these guys are like all over me. This is a terrible start to this match. I'm gonna take out this thing. Where is it? I ain't gonna take out this thing. This thing took itself out. That's how scared it was about my rocket. God damn, I was just about to shoot that other guy, get this other guy. Battlefield 6. Well, I mean, the COD beta comes first, so I'm not really thinking about Battlefield 6 yet. My god, I'm playing like garbage. This is not a good start to the night. It's actually the worst start I could imagine. That was a terrible rocket shot.
Snipers down. Move up.
Anyways. Stupid electric little things. Yeah, we were celebrating the 50th of Atlas, guys. It's this bar here. I don't live near it anymore, but it's like my grandparents went there back in the day. My parents went there back in the day. All my friends and I used to go there all the time. Like everyone's 18th birthday was there. It's still got this guy. Yeah, it's kind of wild. 50 years old. They did half off all food. It was insane. If I lived back over in that area still, I'd probably like, I would have had like a fun day of drinking. But it was like, yeah, half off food. I feel pretty full because I actually ate like, it was the best clubhouse they ever made me. Like usually it's like, you know, so, but like, yeah, there's like fresh ingredients and stuff, and they actually had like, felt like double the usual toppings. It was kind of cool. People were dressed up for it. Yeah. Had that happened a long time ago, I would have had some real fun there, but I'm definitely noticing their clientele is getting quite old. So they're going to age out of their market at some point. But yeah, it was pretty... It was cool. Yeah, half off food. All food. I had a brownie in a clubhouse. I splurged for the dessert, guys, because I was eating like it was 2010. 50% off food in this economy. They were giving out samples. It was awesome. It was the liveliest I've seen that place since 2016. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, I know people are super nostalgic about Black Ops 2. But I was kind of sitting there, I'm like, I wonder if that place will last another 50 years, because it's like, you know, like I said, their market is all like really quite old people there. I was one of the young people there today. But it's like, I don't know, it'd be really neat if I'm around another 50 years. I probably will be, but I don't know, hard to say. And they do a 50 or 100th, it would be cool to go to that and be like, huzzah! I picked up my KD, guys. I picked up my KD. Pretty happy about that. Ridiculous red dot site? What ridiculous red dot site? Fun fact, this is just one of those CODs that I never really necessarily cared, so I always did dumb stuff like have a fun reticle. Cared as in took it seriously. You know, like all my friends are like really intense about Black Ops 2, and I was always more Modern Warfare, so whenever I played this I just had some fun with it. That's why all my other games I have like super serious like skin stuff, and in this one it's just like what do I even have on there? I've got the smiley. Yeah, it's not a red dot, it's a yellow smiley face. Yeah, it's mostly just I just don't care. Oh, there's like a blood splatter you get. You know, back in the day when microtransactions were affordable, because I think it's like $2 for like a gun skin. You used to be able to actually just like buy stuff. Like, I don't know if it'll pop up correctly. Maybe I can go to the Xbox store and show that. But like, if I go here, we're just gonna mute everybody. The game card. It's like DLC was actually like cheap. But it's like, this is why it was called microtransactions, was gun skins. You could get like for all the guns, so it'd be like a gun skin that works on every single weapon in the game. $2. $2 Canadian. You like, you know, you just buy these things whenever. It's like microtransactions, it's like whatever, who gives a damn? Like $2, it's like whatever.
Team deathmatch. Do whatever it takes to accomplish the mission.
Like, I thought it was crazy back when Gears 3 came out. I don't know if it was a sale or something, but I bought all the gun skins in Gears 3. I think it cost me like, I think it was like 50 or 60 bucks, but it was 33 sets of gun skins, or 32 sets of gun skins. So it was like 30 something gun skins for every gun in the entire game. And it was like 30 variations of that. You know what? I was probably part of the problem as to why microtransactions got to where they are today. Me buying that set of skins, I think I caused it. Games without hackers. Well, as much as people want you to believe that this game is completely overrun with hackers and unplayable, that's just not true. Ghost has that. Yeah, Ghost is really cheap too. All the CODs, the microtransactions are super cheap. They were like $2 a gun skin and stuff back in the day. We used to stream like all the CODs like once a month. Most of them, there's just not enough players left anymore. Ghost was one of those games. We used to stream Ghost about once a month. We stopped the beginning of this year or last year. I gave up on Ghosts. Not enough people. There's a few of the CODs I had to drop because there's just not enough people playing them anymore. This is one of the healthier CODs. Yeah, and like freaking Modern Warfare Remastered, I might have to drop that one because the servers are just, they've gotten so bad. But yeah, that's contrary to what everybody just spreads online as like rumors. It's like, this isn't really that badly, like, there's not that many people cheating. You do get usually one at night or something like that, but I stream this once a month, it's totally fine. Yeah. It's totally fine. Older games. Well, the reason the PlayStation doesn't have, like, PS3 games is those are, like, a pain in the ass to emulate. That's the main difference, is, like, Xbox, they built their 360 with, like, a bit of... I don't want to say intelligence, but... the 360 design was a lot less of a convoluted framework, if that makes sense. Like, for the PS3, PlayStation was like, our special architecture and stuff, and it was just like, the end result was a console that was just like a complete pain in the ass to develop for. People got better at it over the course of the, like, developers got better at it over the course of the gen, but, like, most of the games, that's why they run and looked better on 360 despite it being less powerful was because it wasn't a pain in the ass to make, like develop and port games for. Which is kind of funny. PlayStation definitely learned from that, but yeah, that's why we don't have PS3 games. I'm assuming on the PS6 there's gonna be finally enough overhead for them to kind of take a crack at that in the way they do it, because they even struggle with some of their like PS2 games. Like if you guys play PS Plus stuff, right, they give you like a classic game or two every month on the PS Plus. You know, and they've been doing PS2 games with their new emulator and that, but like it struggles to successfully do like 1080-ish, like up-res to 1080. Like it doesn't even do like 4K stuff. So it's kind of like the Series X even struggles running these games at like 4K. So I was assuming there's going to be enough power this gen to have all the 360 games running at 4K, because all the original Xbox games on Xbox One run at 4K on the Xbox One X. But you'll notice that like they never did any more 4K upgrades for any of their games, but they did do FPS boosts, and they did slight adjustments. So something like Gears 3, the Series X actually isn't strong enough to run Gears 3 at 4K 60, so it has to run at like 1440p 60. So it's like these emulators are still struggling a bit, but the PS6 should be enough to have emulation at a base level for the PS3. Yeah, in theory. Ghosts, yes, the maps are a bit too large for Ghosts. World War II, I'd like to fit that in, but I don't know what the player base is like on there. I think it died down quite a bit again, but maybe on a weekend or something like that. But we're very likely it's gonna be like 2 weeks straight, I think, of like COD and Battlefield coming up here pretty soon. And then some IRL streams I've got planned throughout October that I'm trying to get everything scheduled for. So I'm working on all of that. Yeah. Lots of stuff on the go. The community does good stuff for emulation. Yeah, well, like, again, there's a big difference of emulation between what the community's doing and what PlayStation is officially doing, right? And it's like, you gotta go by whatever rules that they are doing and whatever system setup they're doing for their stuff, right? No, Gears 3 is not 1440 because of Series S. So by default, any game that ran at 4K on Series X runs at 1440p for Series S. There are games that do have, I'm trying to think is there one, but no, that's not why. So if you turn off FPS boost, well, FPS boost is off by default on Gears 3, because Gears 3 runs at native 4K 30, or if you turn on FPS boost, it goes 1440p 60. So it would run at 4K 60 if it could, but it can't. And I think it also has slowdown at 1440p at 60, if I'm not mistaken, too. You'll notice that as well. Something like, oh yeah, so Fable Anniversary runs at native 4K 60, but that game has really bad performance drops. Or is it native 4K 30? No, I think it's 4K 60, right? It's Fable 2 that runs at 4K, native 4K 30. Yeah. So yeah, Fable Anniversary has frame drops, so it's the systems are still having difficulty with their emulators to emulate these games properly at the full levels, and that's why. I theorize the next Xbox, assuming, like, I mean, Xbox, they've given up, like, they pulled out of Costco. I heard, like, I've done some independent looking at it, but yeah, it's completely gone from Costco entirely in the back end stuff. One of our guys is cheating right now, a noob player there. It looks like he's cheating. But, yes, anyways, like, Xbox, assuming we do, they do actually get that last Xbox out there, even though they've lost, like, Costco and I think other manufacturers are probably going to start pulling Xbox products. It should be able to do all the 360 games at full 4K, I'm assuming, by, like, just an upgrade. See, the funny thing is like, they were... Originally, when they did the upgrades, the Xbox One X upgrades to those 360 games, originally, you know, they're like, it's as easy as flicking a switch. But then there was like other reports where they said it's a bit of work to do that. To do the upgrades. So I'm not really sure what it is. From what I understand, they literally just like, they apply like a wrapper on it, and yeah, that's kind of how they do it, is they just sort of like tell the game to run at that, and if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So the next Xbox should, in theory, have enough extra overhead to actually do that, but we'll see. Yeah. Next Xbox will turn things around for Microsoft? No, it's going to be their last foray into consoles. They're going to be done after that. I mean, they lost Costco, man. The platform is dead. Like, it really is dead. And I know there's a lot of people that have been like, oh no, it's okay, blah, 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 they're doing another Xbox. It's like, I've been telling people for a long time where things are headed, and people just do not and refuse to listen to me. They put their hands up to their ears or something like that. But I mean, like, they're losing store presence, and like I said, they say they're doing another Xbox, but like pulling out of markets and pulling out of, you know, businesses like retail businesses, that just tells me that they're like working on exiting it. But yeah, no, they're not going to turn things around. It's the Xbox platform is dead as far as consoles go. They're straight up sagging it. Yeah. It's Xbox over. There's no coming back at this point at all. Like it's done. Like it's over. But you know it's not over, guys. Getting your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link and gamerheadquarters.com. Right stuff on my site sometimes. Yeah. Back on the server this game? There's always people playing this game, man. I don't think there's ever been a point where there hasn't been people playing Black Ops 2. Series S. Well, the Series X and the Series S are running completely different versions of these backwards compatible games. They basically had to make a new layer for Series S. That's why they run at 4K on Series X and then automatically run at 1440p for Series S, is because it was an easy baseline for them to do. But like the Series X isn't impacted for how games, backwards compatible games, run based on Series S. They're completely different SKUs that they output. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Like, it'd be nice to sit here and pretend that Xbox is gonna be okay in the future, but like, nah, it's done. Losing Costco is kind of like, yeah, it's sort of like, you know, certain environmental critters are sort of like litmus tests for things going wrong, and it's like, losing a market like that's really bad. Man, if they could do 4K 60 on Gears 3, they would. They can't. Like, some of the maps do have frame drops, even at 1440p 60. Trust me, they would if they could. Because it would be easier. To literally just flick the switch, it would be a lot easier. It's, like, I guarantee you, if you see them do any sort of, like, upgrades for, like, 360 games for the next Xbox, I guarantee you that one will be bumped up to 4K 60 instantly. Yeah. The Series X just isn't powerful enough to do it. Otherwise, they would. Because you gotta remember, too, for the backwards compatibility, like, they're force brooding it, which takes even more power. So, like, their backwards compatibility is literally... It's essentially like a wrapper that's running around a game, and it's just, like, forcing it to do, like, to run. And it's kind of like a miracle that it works at all. But, like, yeah, that's the thing on that. So it even takes more effort for the platform to run those games, because it's doing a wrapper format. It's quite fascinating stuff, honestly. For my, like, 100,000 subscribers thing, I was really trying to get an interview with the guy that did backwards compatibility because I thought it would have been really cool to have all these. Like, I actually have like a long interview because like my Xbox PR person at the time was like, oh yeah, you know, write up your interview questions, we'll send them in, you get them approved, we'll do the thing. I was like, awesome. So I wrote up like all these, you know, all these questions and stuff, and I guess like, yeah, my PR person just like completely forgot to send them in at all, and I was like, wow. Part of the big issues I was having with Xbox for 2 or 3 years was stuff like that. It was kind of a fucking piss off. Because it was a huge waste of time. But new Xbox people now, so hopefully it'll be better. Well, so far it has been a lot better. Yeah, they even sent me like promotional Forza like image sticker stuff, which I'm trying to find a way to share or promote or something like that. But, yeah. That's kind of how that was. Because I have a lot of, like, questions about stuff, too. Like, it's neat, like, a lot of the games. So, for instance, like, I interviewed the guy that made Voodoo Vince. He was actually part of the most recent layoffs at Xbox, I guess, according to LinkedIn. But anyways, I interviewed him. He's the creator of Voodoo Vince. And, like, his family, like, his wife worked on it, too. And then when they remastered it, their kid helped work on, like, the music and stuff, which is quite cool. So it's very much a family game, Voodoo Vince. But, like, he was mentioning the reason they did a remaster was because it did not work on the backwards compatibility Xbox. Like, Microsoft could not get it going. And they talked about getting it on Game Pass, I guess, but apparently Microsoft, it's, like... Because he has, like, ownership, like, partial ownership over that game, it kind of, like... makes it hard for them to come up with an agreement, and Microsoft hates 3D platformers. Like, he kind of conveyed that to me, that, like, Microsoft does not like doing 3D platformers. This is a long time ago, but, you know, Phil Spencer was running the show then, and is still now, but, yeah, Microsoft doesn't care about 3D platformers at all. So, yeah, because we were talking about a Voodoo Vince sequel, and he's like, yeah, they don't have any interest in that in the slightest. But it was just neat because I learned, like, you know, there's quite a few titles, I guess, that they have the licensing figured out for backwards compatibility, but they just, the games just don't work on their label or whatever, the wrapper and that for backwards compatibility. See, now you guys are learning too about stuff that's useless. You got AirPods too? Nice. How's the noise cancelling on them? Pretty great, right? Am I getting the next Xbox? After they send it to me, I'm not buying any more Xbox hardware. I don't believe in it. But yeah, sure, if they send it, I'll review it and stuff. But yeah, other than that, nah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with PlayStation and Nintendo, and you know, their platforms where you can tell that the leadership, they actually care about gaming, and they're actually really like dedicated to gaming and console gaming, and that's what I'm interested in. So. Yeah, I mean, happy to work with them and stuff and cover the console if they ship it over, but I'm not paying any more for Xbox hardware. Because they're just going to, like, pull the plug at any moment, so I'm not... I mean, it'd just be a waste of money. I'd buy it when they were fire sailing them. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, no. How am I liking the film festival? I did it... I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I talked briefly about it. I watched a double header... I posted about it, too, on the channel. Like, I posted pictures with the posters. I watched 2 movies on Friday, and then tomorrow I gotta get up really early. I got 3 movies, so I'm gonna be there for like 8 or 9 hours or something tomorrow, so it's gonna be like a pretty lengthy day. It's fun, but it's kind of like tiring too, because I have to like drive pretty far to go do it. But a mix of movies tomorrow, so we'll see how those are, and then hopefully I'm trying to do one battle after another on Tuesday, trying to fit that in, and yeah. Film festivals are fun. It's just, you know, I don't even do much at them, technically. I used to do more, but the busyness and doing other stuff, and it's like... But yeah, you know, it's once a year for like a week or something, so yeah, I got like 3 movies tomorrow, so it's gonna be pretty tiring. It'll be fun. I like to go, and you know, like the excitement, and you know, there's people doing stuff, and you know, like it's sort of the vibe's really neat. Like the staff there working, and then there's you know, all these people walking around going watching these movies and stuff, and you know, they talk about the movies before, and sometimes you get Q&As after, and the people that make the movies are there, and some of the movies are shot here, so you get to hear about that, and it's cool. Yeah. Advanced Warfare. You can't do Advanced Warfare. No one plays that game. It's dead. That one, I think I did one stream of it during COVID. Yeah, that game's been dead for,
We've taken control.
yeah, like a long time. That was one of the first CODs that I actually had to cut out of rotation because there's just no one that plays it. Yeah, that game is dead. Yeah, there's a few I don't do. Black Ops 3 is dead. I think 4 is pretty dead too. Strangely, Infinite Warfare is one we do once a month. That game has a dedicated community to it, which always surprises me. But yes, Advanced Warfare. I think we did it once or twice during COVID, but yeah, it's a dead game. FPS boost use the potential of the Series X? Well, yeah, so the FPS boost is like a Series X applied thing because it's available through the Xbox menu, if that makes sense. So when you're doing, so for the 4K upgrades, those are distributed through the 360 emulation menu. So like you press the back button and then you can go here. And if it's an Xbox One X enhanced game, it'll be like turn Xbox One X enhancement on or off. So I think that's also an issue why there's not 4K across the board, is the emulation menu is layered and distributed through the 360, whereas the FPS boost is you go here and you go to manage games, and then it would say compatibility options. So auto HDR and FPS boost are delivered through the modern Xbox dashboard, whereas the One X enhancements are distributed through the 360 layer. Cool. Always happy to answer questions about that stuff. Do I have diamond camo? Nah, I didn't really care back then. Black Ops 1 is dead. On the right day, you could do a Black Ops 1 stream. On like the right night. Because I have done a few Black Ops 1 streams. Like on the right Friday. If there's like a long weekend, you can maybe do a Black Ops 1 stream. God damn it. And like World at War as well. If you could do World at War in the middle of a day on a weekend, on usually a Saturday, you can sometimes pull off a World at War stream for like an hour or two. But there's like one lobby of it. Same with Black Ops 1. Like Black Ops 1, I could stream and I could just play against the bots. I did a few streams like that where I just fight the bots all night. People can't tell the difference on stream, hilariously. Because they all have like gamer tags and stuff, but yeah, they're pretty bad to fight against. Like pretty boring. I mean, we were supposed to get these on Game Pass so that we could play them again with players, but, you know, Xbox is Xbox, right? Yeah. It's basically if the stars align, you can do certain things. Any of the CODs are dead. World at War. Okay, so where it says 300 players are playing World at War, that number is actually broken, and it doesn't represent how many players are actually playing the game. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, because a lot of people will be like, oh, it says there's like 1,000 people online, and it's like, there's not. You can sit there and you'll matchmake and you won't come across people. It's broken for World at War. There was another COD it was broken for too, but they fixed it. Was it this one? No, maybe it was Black Ops 1.
Reloading.
Like during the day you can find a lobby or two, but for streaming at night it's like, you know, it's just not doable. Call of Duty 3, I'm in a Call of Duty 3 Discord. They do like weekly matches. If you ever want to play that game, there's a Call of Duty 3 Discord. And they do like a weekly match for like an hour or two a day. One time in the week and stuff. Yeah. The World War is the only one with a working number? I think it's one of the ones that doesn't have a working number from what I recall correctly, but this one has a working number. Usually. I think they fixed this one, because it's, yeah, it's like 600 playing, 300 in this, and then 300 in zombies or something. It's like, yeah. Call of Duty 1 to 3. Call of Duty 2 is like definitely dead. When the whole fixed backwards compatible or fixed multiplayer was going on, where so many people were like, they fixed the old CODs, and what they had done is like fix one or two of them. I was playing, like I did footage of a match on like Call of Duty 2. There was people playing it, but yeah, that one is pretty dead. Call of Duty Future Warfare. You can go find the demo for that. I don't think you need a 360 to play that. I think there's just a PC build of it. So Call of Duty Future Warfare was worked on by Raven, I think. And then they redid that level into Infinite Warfare's Moon level. But yeah. CODs have bots modes. No, there's actually very few CODs that actually have bot modes. There's very few of them, yeah. Very, very few of the CODs have that. This is one of the ones that does. And it only works for like team deathmatch, I think. You can always play on the cloud. Oh god, not the cloud. Yeah. Runs at res on Series X with FPS boost. Yeah, well, so like for Gears 4, it's a little bit different because every game is different. Because like I said, so the backwards compatibility between Xbox One and Series XS is very different from, because it's not like a wrapper. They use like a wrapper to do 360 and original Xbox stuff. Because like technically the original Xbox stuff is being emulated through the 360 emulation because the 360 had an original Xbox emulator. Think of it as like a nesting doll. That's sort of how it works. Yeah. There you go. It's hard to keep up on all this stuff, and a lot of people, like, it's not really useful knowledge to have, if that makes sense. Like, if you guys like care about these old Xbox things, it's like, you know, it's cool I have that like info and that like knowledge of it, but it's like it becomes more and more niche as the Xbox platform dies. It's like, yeah, it's very useless information to have, but cool. It's neat to know. I love talking about it. And then if you get a special Xbox, like the Bad Avatar mod, you can like play. I think that mod will enable you. You can actually have it where your 360 plays any original Xbox game. But I mean, they're gonna have like crashes and bugs and stuff and performance issues, but it's kind of neat that you can do that. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get ahead so that I can have a day or two where I work on like side stuff, like playing around with modding, like the new modding features for 360. I'm trying to get a day to do that. Every time I get ahead for video filming, it's like I'll have to go and like do something. Like the film festival right now, it's like, you know, it's burning like 2 days of my time off, so I have to like, you know, I'm burning through all the videos I had stacked up, and then I have to get into it. Every time I get it a little bit ahead, I get behind again, and it's like, ugh. Like a never-ending nightmare. But I think I'll have, like, I don't think I'll be able to swim soon, so I believe I should be getting back to a more free time on my hand to sit there and do this stuff. But yeah. I also really gotta go and find a gym now that it's getting colder, so. Oh god, uh-oh. Help me! Shoot the thing! Thanks, man. Oh, then we both got killed by this guy anyways. Damn it. A no kill me button? I mean... How would that even work at this, man? It's not like I can... You know, die by like zombies or something like that. If you can come up with a creative way for me to off myself, I'll go do it for you on this. Yeah. Wish you hacked it like everyone else. Well, that's what I'm telling you, man. So there's a new mod out for 360 that came out like a week or two ago. Well, the original mod came out a year ago. It was called Bad Update, and then they got a new version of Bad Update that works in like a minute or so. That came out like a month ago. And then somebody came up with a new method called Bad Avatar, and now they can mod your Xbox off of a USB, and it takes like, it just mods it on boot automatically, which is super, super cool. And then they're working on a way to soft mod your 360 past that. So this new method of modding is really, really cool, because like essentially what it does, I haven't played around with it, maybe I'll do a video when I'm messing around with it and show it off and talk about it. But like, you just plug in a USB, you just power up your Xbox 360, and it runs the avatar, a debug menu within the avatar system, and it just like mods your 360 and allows you to do any of the modded stuff you want, like playing games, everything like that. And then when you unplug it and you restart your 360, it just becomes a regular 360 again. But they are working on a new method to do like a soft mod using that system setup. It's really cool. They've essentially completely cracked the 360 now. But yeah, the original exploitation they found was in Rock Band Blitz. I guess they left the debug menu available, and someone was able to figure out how to use that, and then, yeah, they found that the Xbox Avatar app actually is an even quicker way to mod it, because that boosts up with your 360, so... Kinda cool, eh? Kinda cool. They're not gonna shut down the 360 servers, because these games don't work if they don't have that. Hey Bird, how you doing? Back in the day, skins cost $3 and were universal. They cost $1.50, man. They're not even $3. They're $1.50. Bad update. So you know this is a new, faster update that replaces Bad Update. It's called Bad Avatar Update or something like that. No, they call it Bad Avatar, and it replaces Bad Update because it's a faster way to mod the 360 than with Bad Update. Yeah. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to learn how this bad update thing works. I was like, okay, I put on the forums thing for 360 modding, and they're like, okay, guys, we're dropping a new thing. It's Bad Avatar today, and I was like, what the hell, man? It's like, I can't keep up with these mods. I was like, jeez. It was just like the other month they announced this. But anyways, yeah, but like, that's usually what happens, right? Is one person finds an exploit, and then everyone is like, oh, okay, and then they try to find similar ways to get around things, and then things break faster. And it's quite amazing, actually. Yeah. Bad builder. Bad update. No, Bad Avatar is more reliable than Bad Update. It's new, brand new, bad new, like brand new. Yeah. A 3D TV. Oof. I like 3D. It's just like the glasses and stuff, and yeah, you know, James Cameron promised glassless 3D, but he never did that. You know what he did do, guys? He waited for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. What's free for this? Oh, I own Nuketown. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, skins. Oh, sorry, not $3 or $1.50. $1.99. So it's like $2 a gun skin. And you get a skin for every gun. Every single one of them. This is the Asian Pacific pack. $1. I'd buy that for $1. See, I can have a bacon wrapped gun for $1.99. Nothing. Bad Avatar is a high failure rate. Really? Because I was reading about it and it's like the quickest, fastest, most effective way to do it. Either cancel. Madden 12? Oh, that's an interesting one. I remember like I have a, what is it, a JTAG. Like I have one of the old 360s. My special 360 that's got like a JTAG thing. But the issue with that one is like it doesn't have an HDMI, so it's, you know, I can't really record it. Which kind of makes it useless. That's why I was looking at the bad Avatar thing. Makes it a good Avatar thing if you think about it. Yeah. New Zealand. Well, I thought Xbox was pulling out of New Zealand entirely. New Zealand and Australia, they were packing up and exiting. It's actually ridiculous how bad Xbox has handled themselves over the last 10 years. You know, they could do a study on how bad Xbox fell apart, but I think it really just comes down to the leadership at the end of the day.
We're losing this fight.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of options. I know, it's just, it's sad to see it fall apart like it has, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think the saddest thing is, at the beginning of the generation, I focused on covering Xbox so much, and it was like, sucks to suck. But you know, for a time, things were good. You would have thought, you know, buying Bethesda and Activision would have been a benefit, but it only somehow made things worse. Yeah, decade-old games still paying a premium. Yeah, it's rough, man. That's life, you know. That's life. You know, the sad thing for some of these games too is every year, as time goes by, the amount of people that still play these older games like dwindles because there's just less and less of us from that era. When you think about it. Yes, you're right, Gabe. Tough. Hashtag tough. What about that Moon Mystery? Did you guys like that? I kind of like that game, except for that RC part. That RC part pissed me off, but that was a fun stream. I had a good time with it. You know, for an indie shooter, it's like 4.5 hours long. Like, man, indie game development is like really coming along. Like a 6-man team with like several supporting people. We're able to put together. Okay, you don't have to drop shot, dude. We're not in fucking MLG in this like 13-year-old ass game. Jesus. You know, the team can put together like a pretty decently long FPS campaign that feels like something from the 360 era. Like, it's kind of amazing. The GOAT. I'm doing good. Every day a World of War player passes. It is, yep. Thanks, Duval. Yeah, no, Moon Mystery was kind of cool. I'm just like floored that something like that exists. Like again, it's probably for some people a little too rough around the edges, but like value-wise, it's like, hot damn, man. Cool thing about being a YouTube channel though is if you get a bit of an audience going, you can like showcase little games like that. Also why the YouTube view apocalypse thing really is pissing me off right now. Like I'm actually quite angry. It's like, YouTube, I worked really hard to get these view metrics at a certain level so I could do what I do, and it's like, why do you fuck around with me like this, YouTube? On the flip side, I'm very excited about horizontal and vertical streaming. I can't wait to see how that works. I have no idea how that's gonna work. But I'm very excited to see how it goes. Like, I guess in theory, OBS should allow me to create, like, vertical and horizontal versions. Kind of like responsive web design, but for streaming. And then depending on the screen you use, you could see, like, you know, different webcam setups and stuff. It could be really fascinating. The RC part was hilarious. Yeah, I think I just, like, freaked out for, like, 5 minutes straight with that RC car part. Like, it really pissed me off. I was like, why are they doing this? Like, you're at, like, basically the... what would you call that in the, like, the story? Not the denouement, but, like, the climax. I think there's a proper word for it. You know, we're at the climax of the story. Everything is, like, picking up. Everything's getting intense. And then we have to stop and do, like, a 15-20 minute RC car driving portion that's super quiet and empty. And I was like, why? If you cut that from the game, it, like, really would have helped with the pacing. Yeah, I'm glad you like mood mystery there. Like little indie game like Black Ops 2. No, but it's like cool. Like if you had a really large following, you can play like all kinds of different stuff to showcase people all kinds of different little weird games. Like you gotta do the big games to attract the audience, but it's nice to like bring attention to little stuff like that. The Xbox worth it to play older CODs? I think you're better off buying like a 360, honestly. The best bang for your buck, like a 360 or an old Xbox One that they hand out for cheap. That's probably your best bet. How is it Black Ops 2 on Series X? It keeps me young. Keeps me young. Yep. I live streamed Left 4 Dead. Yeah, that was a long time ago. We were talking about doing a modded Left 4 Dead stream with Kevin on PC, but it's like so hard to get Kevin to like do stuff, so I don't know, man. Also, Left 4 Dead 2 really doesn't do that well on stream, like metrics wise. But it's like it would be fun to do a modded Left 4 Dead stream again because I haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, that was more me not sending Kevin like the stuff to download, but nowadays it's just hard to book him. He's so mysterious. Yeah.
We've pulled forward.
The best movie oat. I don't know many movies that have oats in them. I think in Tropic Thunder, Simple Jack, like, is hanging out with, like, doesn't he have, like, a thing of oats in his hand, if I'm not mistaken? But I don't know what oats is. Don't do acronyms, guys. I don't understand them always. Assuming that's an acronym.
We've taken control.
Viral Shooters was a Rust player. Rust is, like, sociopathic or something like that.
Topping off, stand by.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Favorite movie of all time? That's what OAT stands for? See, how am I supposed to fucking know that? Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, The Grand Budapest was my favorite movie of all time. Yeah. Yeah. Just every shot he tried to take. It's like those gaming journalists that can't shoot. at all. Like, they have no accuracy.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Throwing grenade.
It was actually so funny back in the day doing E3, and people would come and they'd film, like, over the shoulder of what I was doing. They're like, because you actually look like you know how to play a video game. And I was like, we should all know how to play video games. We do games journalism.
UAV awaiting orders. Friendly UAV inbound.
Like, what was that one? There's one that really pisses me off, and it's like the Quantum Break, that bad Quantum Break review. Because it was like the guy was trying to play it as like a cover-based shooter, and I was like, what the fuck?
Changing.
But it's like, yeah, a lot of the gaming journalists didn't really like playing video games. I've found out over the years. You know what you're doing. Well, it's like, yeah, it's my job. Man, this industry is weird. I don't even know what I do anymore. I guess I do game streaming, right?
Topping off. Stand by.
I think I review and I stream games. That's about what I do. When people ask, like, regular people, I'm just like, I just play video games. They're like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I just sit around playing games. And they're like, oh. Like, yep. This is the easiest explanation I can come up with.
Snipers down. Move up. Contact.
It suffices for old people. Now you got streamers there like booking freaking music bands like it's late night TV or something.
Confirm.
Man, things are strange these days.
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
It's so unrealistic, rush shooting. My memories of Rust are mostly getting smacked in the side of the head with a rock. The best trilogy? You say The Lord of the Rings? Actually, Back to the Future is the quintessential trilogy. Like, obviously, the Lord of the Rings trilogy is quite amazing and, you know, very well rewarded and stuff, but the way that Back to the Future blends itself within itself is so absolutely fantastic and fascinating. It's genuinely just perfect movie. Going action and enjoyment is for all ages. And yeah, I think the Back to the Future trilogy is the best 3 movies ever like made as a trilogy. Don't get me wrong, I love Lord of the Rings. The Return of the King is oof, because yeah, but something about those Back to the Future films that just weave in with each other so beautifully. And they were never tarnished with bad spin-offs.
Objective parameters.
The Ice Spice stream. Hey guys, and tonight, the musical guest, Ice Spice. She reclaimed her rear end from Ozempic. What? My Fortnite creator code. I don't think people know what that means. The best way I ever found to describe my work, and that's what I just use now literally, is I just say I play video games for like a living. And it's like, it really is, it's just that easy, honestly. Like, I've tried so many things over the years. And yeah, just saying I play video games for a living is no questions asked. Yeah. They go, oh, that's really cool. I was like, yeah, it's thrilling. The Dark Knight trilogy. Your punishment must be more severe. Slow parts too, but what's really interesting about 2 though is you get a glimpse of this fantastical future, but it also ties and weaves into the first movie, which was really incredibly well done at the time. Yeah. What's your problem, Grace? Why are you sneezing into the chat? She's lonely, looking for attention. Oh, hi, DJ. How you doing?
Team deathmatch.
I'm the host, I take it. I may be hosting this lobby, guys. The Godfather Part 3. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it's just like a movie just kind of like can ruin the whole flow of things, if that makes sense.
We've taken the advantage.
It's hard to do a perfect trilogy of movies. It really genuinely is.
We've lost control.
Because it, like, obviously they're 3 different films, but there's different people that work on different things. You have different casts and people age, and it's really, really hard to do that. And then if you do get a perfect trilogy, you might also, like, you know, tarnish the name and reputation by going further and doing like 4 or 5 or 6 movies. And yeah, it's a hard thing to do, honestly. It's a hard thing to nail.
We're winning this fight.
But it's just like, I think Back to the Future, it's just like the concepts of it, the sci-fi of it, the fact that, like, you know, all ages, you can watch Back to the Future and love it. And there's no bad movies in that series. They're all great films. And they all connect to each other, and they all run off of each other, and they have cohesive themes that sort of evolve as each of the movies go on, and the characters all mature, and at worst, you could say in the second one they don't really know what to do with Marty's gal, I guess, but like, even then she's, you know, a big part of it, and great movies.
Hostile UAV above.
He's gone.
The hell's this doing here? You guys ever seen the bag like that? The Hobbit, get the hell out of here. You can't get my lobby. Just use the 360 menu and search up my name and join in that way. Oh, that is funny. It keeps getting you DLC maps. I'm sure eventually you'll end up in there, so there's not that many, you know, lobby things. Read the 3D movie for Lord of the Rings. I don't know, man. The first movie, it drags a bit. And they're just so much better if you watch the extended editions. You guys ever sat there and done like a Lord of the Rings marathon? My god, is that a day? Like legitimately like a whole day. Not even including like the, you know, the extended editions. The Desolation of Smog. Those Hobbit movies were so bad, man. I really did not enjoy those films. I liked that. My favorite part of them was the high frame rate. Actually, I found really quite fascinating and refreshing. But man, I hated those movies. My friends dragged me along to each of them. Like, we were like a group that went and watched the Hobbit movies. My favorite memory of the Hobbit is during the first one we went to go watch it. There was a guy that was playing. There was a group of them that were dressed up as like Lord of the Rings characters, and one of them had like, they had musical instruments. So one of them was playing like the flute thing from Lord of the Rings, and they were doing the Lord of the Rings theme song or whatever. It was like, that was really cool. But man, I did not enjoy those movies. They were slogs to get through, and they kept dragging me to them. Like, the thing that really bothered me, though, about watching the Lord of the Rings movies, or not the Lord of the Rings, but, like, the Hobbit movies, were, like, my two pals, they would drag me to them. But, like, during the third one, I think, or was it the third one or the second one, both of them fell asleep. I was sitting there watching it, and they were both passed out. And they're like, oh, it's something we do together. And I'm sitting there in the theaters, and both of them are just sitting there having to endure this movie, and I'm just like, it's so bad. And it just kept going and going, and I'm just like, what the hell, man? They both were passed out. Like, my one buddy used to work a fair bit. We went to watch movies like all the time, because movies were more affordable back then. I remember like Godzilla 2014. He passed out for like half the film. And he's like, he gets up, he's like, oh, did anything happen? I'm like, they haven't even shown Godzilla, man. He was like, what? It's like, yeah, Godzilla's just showing up now. It's like, he's just out cold. I was like, I'll just let you sleep if, you know, unless anything cool happens.
Snipers down. Move up.
Nowadays, I couldn't imagine paying, like, that much money and, like, falling asleep while it's happening. Actually, I was watching the movie In Cold Light at the film festival the other day. And there was a guy that was like snoring behind me because he passed out during the film, and I was like, "That's pretty fair, man. That's pretty fair."
Care package inbound.
But you know, it's cheaper to go to the film festival movies. But man, at the price of tickets, I just couldn't imagine sleeping during them. The only thing I can imagine is you guys liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming
Care package inbound.
a channel member gift, and the Patreon option and the Discord for those stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store
Hostile
affiliate
hunter
link.
killer drone inbound.
You're a hot enjoyer. I'm glad you like them, but like, I just genuinely, I don't want to watch those movies ever again in my life.
Quit now.
They were just like, they were such a slog to get through, and they just like, I don't think that they really add anything of value to like the world of Lord of the Rings or anything like that. Ugh, the cast is good. Don't even get me started on the fucking love triangle with like Legolas and what's her name and the fucking, like, was it the dwarf? I was like, what the fuck is this? She's way too, like, I mean, you're picking this guy over Legolas? Like, get the fuck out of here. That actually was the single biggest thing that pissed me off about that. I could not understand, and I loathe that love triangle. It makes no fucking sense at all. He's a dwarf, you're both elves, he's not even gonna live that long. And, like, it's Legolas. It was like Orlando Bloom and his, like, he was coming out of his prime, but like, are you for fucking real, lady? I was like, this is not believable. And there's no chemistry. And there's no believability. I was just like, and it stretched across the movies, and I was like, this is stupid. This is so dumb. Makes no sense. No sense at all. The original Pirates movies, I actually quite enjoy them. Yeah, they're actually really good, great films. Like, the first movie, I think, is very, very, like, they got a little, like, lighter as they went on, like, tonally, but that first movie was incredible when I watched that in the theaters as a kid, and it holds up very well. And the second one, with Davy Jones, very, like, incredibly well done CGI, great movie. I even really like the third one. I think, you know, it really builds up to an epic sort of battle, and then, you know, you get that slow-mo segment with the guy walking. I thought that was, yeah, those three movies are very well done. The fourth and the fifth one are god-awful, but, the fifth one, was that the one with the CG, like, the de-aged Jack Black? I reviewed that, like, Disney sent me to that. I gave it, like, a 3. That movie was fucking awful. Yeah, that one was really, really bad. Like, you can kind of give the one with Blackbeard a bit of a pass, but, like, the other one is just bad. That is a bad movie. Bad film. A watch-along stream? I wish we could do that. I theorize someday, as the stream culture kind of expands, I could see them doing a sort of thing where it's like, if I watch a movie with you guys, like, there'll be a library of movies, and you could pick one. You know, be like, oh, we're doing The Naked Gun tonight, and, like, we could, like, share profits or something. Like, Paramount would take half, I would take half or something, or they'd probably take, like, 80%, and I get, like, 20% or something like that. I theorize eventually we're gonna get to that sort of a point with, like, promotion and copyright stuff, where it's, like, you basically do a temporary stream, it doesn't archive or anything, or maybe it archives for like 7 days or something like that, and you can just watch it and it sort of shares the money or something like that between you know, the groups. I think that would be, you know, I think in theory someday we might get to that kind of a point, especially as the movie theaters kind of die out and it, like, the medium evolves. I could see it evolving in that kind of a way. Because, like, basically, like, YouTube is killing TV. Like, I know you, like, Netflix and stuff is killing TV, but if you think about it, Like, it seems like the direction of entertainment and stuff like that seems to be streaming, followed by, like, archived video content that you watch on YouTube, and it's like...
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, like, Netflix kind of killed TV, but I do think YouTube actually played a really big part in that, because, I mean, you have limitless on-demand content of whatever you want at your fingertips. Kevin and I talk about this all the time, but it's like, you know, at any second you can go listen to any song, watch like any movie, you know, like all this stuff is available to you at any given time, any second. And yeah, it's just kind of neat, and I see that kind of evolving, and it's gonna be really interesting to see how that goes over time. But I think in the next like 10 years we'll be doing movie watch-alongs on here. I really can see that happening, yeah. Because I was also mentioning, I think at some point we probably could do a Rock Band stream, and it would just be like shared revenue, I think, for the music bands and stuff. Or you'd get copyright claims, I don't know. I don't really want to risk it because, you know, I got a house to pay for, but like... Yeah, we're getting pretty close to doing that kind of stuff, and I don't think movies are going to be too far out. Yeah. Legolas was kind of stale. It's not about Legolas. It's about Legolas in a love triangle with a dwarf. It doesn't make any sense. Black Ops 2 achievements? I don't think so. I got most of them. Yeah, I always hope that I get one of the last achievements I'm missing every night when I do like a stream and I do zombies, but it just hasn't happened yet. One of these days. Yeah. Which, yeah, Twitch had something like that. It probably didn't last due to usage and due to like, you know, like copyright stuff. As far as I understand it, when I was getting info, so like Twitch has like Monday Night Hockey. Like we could in theory go and do... Like, we could go co-stream, like, a hockey game, because Twitch has that baked in there, but I don't do Twitch streaming, right? So there's no audience for me, but... Yeah.
We've lost the advantage.
I think we'll get to that point, because it's also, like, YouTube already has all the, like, has films baked into it that you can go watch ads and stuff, and... I don't know, just, you know, we'll see how, copyright licensing, and we'll see how ownership over stuff... You know, digital licensing changes over time. Because believe it or not, there's quite a difference between how YouTube handles their stuff and how Twitch handles their stuff. Yeah, there's quite a big difference between the two of them. But I would say Twitch probably shut down their thing, probably because it cost too much. Or it was low usage, perhaps, too, because they didn't want to, you know, creators didn't want to share money or something. But I could see as, like I was saying, with movie theaters and stuff going down and dying, and how you access content changing, I think licensors would be a lot more open to collaborative showcases in, like, 10 years. That's the big difference. Remember, it's not always about now, it's about things down the road. We'll see. It's just me taking a look at things and trying to, like, predict where they're going. But also with YouTube doing their big, we're dedicated to streaming thing a week ago, it seems like they are pretty focused on streaming being a big part of their business going forward. Like I said, I can't wait to see how the horizontal vertical streaming stuff works out. It's gonna be damn fascinating. Rare Twitch elf. The Harry Potter movies? Yeah, they're pretty, like, that is a very consistently good series. I think the biggest issue they have with the Harry Potter movies is, like, tonally, they're quite different. Like, obviously, as the kids mature, it should get more, like, totally dark. But it's sort of with the directors, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but they sort of lost, what was it, Columbus did the first couple or something like that. And then whoever was directing the last few of them, they just started becoming like really grayscale-y looking, like grayscale visually, and I don't know, it's sort of like the different directors had different stylings, and it sort of makes it a little less cohesive as a look over the movies. Kind of like when they brought back Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, and they remade them to all kind of look similar, so there's a cohesive vision. I think that was sort of an issue with some of the Harry Potter films, is they just like, they look way different between them. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like max prestige soon. Like I might hit it tonight, I believe, right? Am I like 9th prestige? I don't know how that works. Twitch movie night was crazy. It probably cost them too much and probably not used enough. You'd have to read into what happened to the Twitch movie thing, because I don't even remember hearing about that. Turbine sucks. Don't worry guys, lobby will fill up, I think. If not, we'll just find a different one. Prisoner of Azkaban. Turbine.
Team deathmatch.
I'm hosting, so you know we're gonna have a good connection. Well, I love to joke that, like, you know, for some of these CODs, I put more time into them, you know, streaming them many, many years later than I did actually when they were out or whatever. At least I hope more people join in. We might have to find a different lobby in a sec here.
We've taken the advantage. We've lost the advantage.
With the Peacekeeper. Delivering the peace. Oh, freaking C4 packs, man. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it fills up in the first few seconds if it actually, like, lobby fills. The good news is there's many lobbies to join, but it's just nice having the hosting, because then you know the connection's good. Yeah, no one joined at all. That's super weird.
Hostile UAV incoming.
You one of those guys that uses the riot shield? Oh my god.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
So is hitting max prestige in this like actually prestige my stuff again? Like I have to redo my classes, or does it just kind of like... Does it just get me to that level? I thought that was a dead body. Jeez. Oh, somebody joined.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
We got a lot of hostile stuff getting up in the air. Cheesy class. Yeah, anything with a riot shield is like super cheesy. Really, the hunter killer? Ugh. Low ass game, or low ass resolution game. This would look a lot nicer with just like a resolution bump. So yeah, if they bother with anything as far as backwards compatibility stuff next gen, these 360 games need to actually run at 4K. All of them. Something to fire, the fire. Yeah, we'll probably do Black Ops 6 tomorrow. It's a double XP weekend. And the Black Ops 6 streams are more lucrative than these old ones. And our time with Black Ops 6 is almost over. Another year of COD almost gone, guys. Yeah, it was neat during this era. Every single match you played, the you know, the teams were actually like regional teams that were facing off in battle. You actually got like different dialects. Yeah. Black Ops 7. Well, you know, it's gonna be, I think, probably like a week of it with the beta coming up. Usually the COD betas are very hot for views, usually. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there's a back. Where did my teammate go? Oh, we lost our guy that joined. Yeah, if this lobby doesn't fill between matches, we're gonna have to find a different one.
Hostile UAV above.
These hostile UAVs grow on trees? Oh, that was lucky.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. UAV on standby. UAV inbound.
It's a shame the Modern Warfare games don't have enough players. Like Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Real shame, actually. Those ones would be fun to stream more. I was having a good time streaming them when COD servers were fixed, quote unquote, for like a couple weeks back in the day. Was that a year or two ago now? Was that actually like a year or two now? Man, that was a long time. Freaking years just go by, dude. Gabe's all by himself in his Black Ops 7 hype. Don't worry, Gabe. Someday we'll have so many people in the chat. You'll have so many friends to talk with. Nah, just kidding. I seem like I've kind of reached my max on some things. There seems to be a ceiling. It actually makes a pretty cool backdrop for like a screenshot. Or for a thumbnail. I kind of like that. Ah, fuck. Did you die with my RPG? That's because I got a couple bullets at you and then I blasted your feet with it. Black Ops 7 beta, yeah, it's in the calendar, man. We'll be streaming that for like each of the days it's up, and then as soon as that ends, we're going right into Battlefield 6. Yeah. I got it in my calendar, basically, like, I think it starts in like the 2nd or 3rd or something like that, and then it's just like, yeah, basically the day that ends, Battlefield 6 picks up. And then that'll be probably a few days of Battlefield 6, I would imagine, before that falls out of style. Or it could be 5 days, I don't know, we'll see. And then hopefully some spooky games. But there's also new games, so there's like Ninja Gaiden and that. But I'd like to do some spooky games, yeah. And I've got some IRL streams set up for October to look forward to. Should really put up like a calendar of stuff kind of planned for this month because it actually seems like a pretty like formulated month as far as stuff goes. Because yeah, I got the wine festival. I'm gonna do the Heritage Park haunted houses thing. I got trying to get Screamfest finished for booking, and then what else? Was there anything else? I don't know if there was another thing. I'm working on it right now, yeah. I am working on it. Yeah, I think we'll have to find a new lobby.
Stop them.
Go and explode.
007? I think it's like March. I was gonna Google that stuff, man. But yeah, it's Game Pass gives you automatic access to the early. It's basically like a pre-order of the game for beta. But you know what we can't pre-order? Is your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below.
Care package inbound.
Let's go. Let's go. Shot out.
Counter UAV inbound.
I'm actually really looking forward to the wine festival. I had a ton of fun during Beer Fest, and like wine is way more my avenue. So also, it's a wine and food fest, so it's kind of like a little bit more emphasis on food.
I've got you.
Yeah.
Shoot her down.
I mean, if you think about it, some people were able to pre-order Duke Nukem for like 17 years. Actually, there's 8 players in the lobby. I think if we wait a sec here, it'll probably fill up with some more, right? I like to have at least 10 players in the lobby, usually. Where's the fucking Nuketown? God damn it. Why wouldn't we? And my phone's charged.
Team deathmatch.
No, it's not a bad map for 4-on-4. Ah, fuck, it's like 4-on-3. I'm like, on one hand, it's like an okay lobby, but on the other hand, it's like, I do want to play in full lobbies, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
He's gone.
Damn it. Oh, now we have less, or no? Damn it. I feel like the people watching the stream, they need more like action that only higher player counts can provide.
Get moving.
Ugh. Why was he standing there?
Grenade. Sniper, get down.
That's all there ever is on this map. The sniper's quickscope is using. Just run around with the riot shield the whole time. Yeah, I love COD 4. It was really disheartening last stream when the servers were having so many problems that it was like as bad as it was.
Dropped them. Sniper.
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
Nuketown of the future, such a vibe.
On your feet.
Lightning strike on standby.
Sniper, get down.
Ah, C4, god damn it.
Pushing your location. Time now.
Last good COD. What are you talking about, man? There's been lots of good CODs over the years.
Good strike. 2 EKIA. Frag out.
Friendly hunter killer.
Lots of good CODs out there.
On your feet. Sniper's down. Move up.
I mean, just look how hot and heavy people get over COD Mobile, man. Like 600 million players plus.
Sniper.
Can you imagine a game selling like 600 million? Look.
Attack reload.
Doing that fucking riot shit.
Cover.
UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
Ah, sniped right through me. You got a 360 to play this? It'd be running better on a newer console. But yeah, that is fair. Honestly, owning a 360, especially if you get like one of the later Slim models, you get a lot out of that. There's lots of good games on there. I mean, hell, you could pick up like a pretty cheap Xbox One just for like 360 titles. You get the benefit of the better like specs and stuff over top of it.
Frag out.
Advised hostile UAV incoming.
You and that goddamn riot shield, man. You bloody annoying. I don't know, we'll see how Black Ops 7 goes over. Kind of like bothered by my skins not carrying forward.
Smoked.
And the fact that they canceled a bunch of like crossover skin things they were gonna do. Probably gonna be a really fucking boring COD because of that. And they're like playing it, they're probably gonna play it like overly safe, and that's just gonna make it like so mundane. I'm already not into the futuristic COD environment, and then when you add that kind of stuff in, I'm sitting here being like,
Hostile RCXD spotted.
you like bend over backwards for whatever people whine about in the next one.
We're winning this fight.
We'll see how it goes. 2 shock grenades.
Enemy spotted.
That's just cruel.
Shoot her down. On your feet.
UAV on standby.
EKIA. Get moving.
Good win, guys.
Good job, SEALs. Stand by for further
Inherent lag? No, there's not. No, there's not. Insane CCV. Maybe I'll drop you guys a code for something. I don't know. Do you guys feel like you've even earned it? Here, enjoy the co-op game that just keeps on giving. Boom. Quite like cargo. I'm just like, are we ever gonna get more than 8 players? It seems like my lobby's kind of like maxed out at like 4 on 4 here, right? Like it doesn't seem to be filling. It's like half a lobby size. I don't know. Do you think it's gonna give us any more players? I don't know. Migrating hosts? Wait, it even migrated off of me? And all of a sudden all these people joined. Sus. Sus. This is sus, guys. I got a bad feeling about this match. That was sus how that worked.
Team deathmatch. You are cleared for contact.
Yeah, it's really weird how it suddenly became Nuketown and I lost hosting. Sus. Sus. I don't know why you would move off the host with the most. Damn it. Black Ops 7 will have a Nuketown? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be 2025 Nuketown. Or they'll call it like 2035 Nuketown or something like that. There's one thing I know, Black Ops and Nuketown is a thing.
Snipers down, move up.
It's actually kind of annoying. I think that's one of the biggest issues I have with like the Black Ops series is they just like reuse the exact same maps over and over and over again. Like I know Modern Warfare they kind of use some of the same maps, like obviously Shipment is like way overused, but it's like yeah, Black Ops is really bad for recycling the exact same maps over and over and over again. Like I'm actually like sick of Nuketown and I'm sick of Raid, Express, Nuketown, Hijacked. What's that other one they always use? It's Studio? Not Studio. God, what's it called? It's Studio in this game, but in the other games it's got a different name. It's like, oh, what the fuck is this shit? I knew there was somebody fucking cheating. Why did my gun change? Like, fucking damn it. Retire Black Ops? They're not gonna retire Black Ops. You get Modern Warfare and you get Black Ops for the rest of your lives. You guys didn't want the future stuff, you didn't want the spin-offs, this is what you get. Although allegedly, Sledgehammer is working on like a slight spin-off of Modern Warfare. Like it's still gonna be Modern Warfare, but it's gonna maybe have like a different subtitle. But like, yeah, you guys rejected different CODs, so that's all you get now. You get Black Ops and you get Modern Warfare for the rest of your lives. Enjoy. You guys didn't support the World War II CODs, you didn't support the weird CODs. That's what you get. Forever. This is the way. I miss World War CODs. Yeah, it's been too long. A Nuketown in space. Firing range. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Fucking firing range. Oh my god, dude. It's like Modern Warfare is kind of bad for reusing maps, but I'd say Black Ops, like Treyarch is like creatively bankrupt because they just pump the same goddamn levels every single game. And I get that people love them, but like, my god, am I tired of those levels. Freaking hell, it's like, aren't you excited about Nuketown? It's like, I've played it like fucking every other year for like 20 years now. I'm exhausted by it. Well, the first one was like, what, 2010? So it's been like... How long has it been? 2010, 15 years of like Nuketown. I'm just like, man, am I tired of that map. Same with Shipment, absolutely exhausted of it.
Stitched him up.
And it's like, they're cool, they're great maps, but it's like when you just like play them like over and over and over again, it just gets exhausting. I think that's the problem. Too much of a good thing.
On your feet.
No one is modding? Then how come my gun turned into a different gun? Did you not see the life there where my gun turned into a different gun for a minute? That's the gun I had! My gun turned into this gun for a life. Like, no one was using auto-aiming or anything, but I mean, it was really fishy when my gun suddenly became someone else's gun. Firing range. Firing range has been reused too, because that's from Black Ops 1 as well. You notice that Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, those maps just keep getting recycled over and over and over again. This is the way. World at War type COD? Well, there was Call of Duty World War II. That one was really gritty. Saturday COD. It's a good night for COD, and it's a good night to catch some COD. I mean, in theory, if you go far enough down the road for Call of Duty releases, if you try to keep the timelines advancing, shouldn't we eventually come up with a Riznov that's a lady that was in a prison or something? If you go by, like, the amount of years and decades that go by. I spawned on the gun and immediately picked it up? I don't think so. I'd have to rewatch it, but I feel like that's very unlikely. I mean, I guess in theory it could have happened, but this seems unlikely.
Throwing grenade.
What the hell? There's just a bit of lag there. Weird. I mean, yeah, no, I really don't care unless somebody's like auto-aiming through walls and stuff or changing like the game. I remember one time I was streaming and someone joined that was like modding or something, and they're like, I thought you would have liked that because they were like changing the FOV and the weapons and everything, and I was like, no dude, I come to play the game like it was back like, you know, that long ago. I don't want any of that stuff. The funniest thing is someone assuming what I want and changing my experience for it was kind of funny. Yeah. It's like an AI thing. They're always watching. Infinite Warfare. There must have been a decent amount of people that liked Infinite Warfare because it's one of the few CODs I can still stream regularly. There's still always players playing it. I didn't like futuristic CODs, honestly. I was not a fan of it. But I think the big issue they ran into was the fact they did like 5 of them in a row. I've always firmly said like what they should have been doing is a cycle. It should be one World War II game, followed by a Black Ops game, followed by Modern Warfare, followed by a future COD. And then you just rinse and repeat. 4 main studios, 4 eras that they get really good at. Treyarch does Black Ops. You know, Infinity Ward does Modern Warfare. Sledgehammer does... I don't know, you could have them doing either. You'd actually probably be better off having Sledgehammer do futuristic stuff. No, I don't know, because Ravensoft would probably become the next support studio instead of them working on Warzone. Ravensoft tends to have better storytelling behind their studio. Yeah, I think actually Ravensoft would probably fare futuristic-wise better than Sledgehammer would. Although Sledgehammer did do Advanced Warfare, and the story for that one was pretty good, all things considered. That'd be a hard one. Anyways, if you have them all sort of become the studio that works on a specific era of COD, I think there'd be a lot more focus. You'd have healthier dev cycles for this stuff. Yeah. I think it'd be a lot better. And it'd be fresh, you know what I mean? You could also have it where it's like, oh, I don't like this year of COD, and then you could just stay back and keep playing the other one until the new one came out in a few years down the line. Probably be better off, honestly. You know, and everyone's happy, you know, you get your future thing every once in a while, you get the World War thing every once in a while.
Transitioning.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Yeah.
Topping off. Stand by.
Remake a COD? Oh, like Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, man, I'm just fine with them remaking that one over and over again. I'm doing great. Probably be doing better. With more of your likes on the stream.
Fire out.
Oh. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below, you know. And at least we've had a night of basically like free, you know, no modding or anything going on, which is nice.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah. You could remake World at War. World at War could definitely do with a remastering. There's quite a few of these CODs that could fuck this guy. Could definitely be remastered, which would be nice. I don't think they're gonna do any more remasters though. I think the big issue is Warzone. I think Warzone sucks a lot of dev time away. And it weakens the franchise. Fucking guy, man. The new Battlefield. Eh. Ain't no Battlefield 4, am I right?
Shot out.
It doesn't really feel like Battlefield, the new one. The maps are too small. Are those sirens in the game or outside of the game? You're outside the game. An online match. Oh, really easy. You know, you just search and there's just people everywhere. There's always people playing this game, man.
All hostiles have been erased. Good job.
Oh, they can remaster the old CODs, not change things. They did it with Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, man. They're not gonna add weird stuff to it. You didn't use the riot shield? Liar! Not funny. And now we wait. Oh, and I got sent like a random Capcom package today. I think I like filled out a form for it for a while back, but yeah, it was just like a Capcom creator sweater thing, and then an amiibo for like a Monster Hunter Rise or whatever. Doesn't work for you? It might be because of the region you're in, man. Yeah. Hades. Yeah, so Hades 2. Nintendo sent me a code for Hades 2, but somebody else had already used it. I was like, guys, you sent me a used code, and they're like, oh. So hopefully they'll have more codes for that for this next week. Because like, Nintendo, they're so serious about everything. They're like, okay, we'll give you a code, we expect coverage, when are we getting coverage? I'm like, I guess I could do it in a few days. You know, just a quick video on it, whatever. And then I go to do it, and I'm like, yeah, this code is already used. And they're like, ugh. I'm like, yeah, it happens. It does. Really, like once a month I get a code that someone else has already used. But it was kind of funny. This map, yeah, a lot of people use snipers way too much on this. This whole game is just plagued by snipers, though. The quick scope is thing was way too big of a thing. I always hated that in COD. Overwatch 2? Did you join that game again because of the promotion for Persona 5? I gotta say, one of the biggest games to just totally like kill itself and remove itself from the zeitgeist was Overwatch 2. Like, obviously, it's got a dedicated community, you know, it's still alive, it's still getting, like, crossovers, it's not, like, dead, but, like, man, is that game culturally irrelevant right now. Seems like whatever Microsoft buys just kind of, like, dies really quickly. It's kind of funny. You pay, like, $70 billion for Activision Blizzard, you expect all their stuff to be kicking. Yeah. Go see a tie. You all like PlayStation. They put me in the streamer ring for code access, and I literally don't think they're gonna send me codes until launch. And like honestly, if I don't get a code till launch, I'm just totally skipping that game entirely. I'm gonna be doing COD beta and Battlefield, and like yeah, I'll just completely skip that covering that title. I'll do like a half-assed video talking about the performance of it, and I will just totally skip over that thing if they don't send it to me early. Wish I didn't get a code on Friday, so it looks like it's going to be at launch, and yeah, I'm just going to skip it. It's like, it's kind of annoying that they don't send that stuff early enough, and it's just like, whatever, there's lots of other games to play. Not even kidding, man. COD and stuff will do way better than that game will for me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like the review period and everything's already done for it. I don't even have my access yet. It's kind of annoying. They're like, it's coming, and I'm like, well, when? It's like, really, PlayStation? And it's like, when? That is one thing that's really good about Xbox is like when they send out codes for stuff, they send out codes for stuff. PlayStation, they do all this tiered access crap, and it's just like, ugh. Annoying. And it causes me to miss out on covering some of their stuff. Yeah. And it's used. Well, yeah, that just happens, man. Honestly, like a lot of the time. Because, you know, they like, so what'll happen is these PR people, they'll have like a big list of codes that they share with a few other PR people. And they'll just like dish out these codes to people that, you know, they want to send these codes out for coverage. And then, you know, sometimes someone accidentally sends a code that someone else was supposed to have, or, you know, there's PDF thing doesn't get like crossed out or whatever. And I think they use like Word document or Excel. They use Excel usually. Yeah. Or Google Docs online, like their version of Excel, and they just sort of mark off these huge sheets of codes, and yeah, that's what happened there. Speaking of that, did anybody grab the code I threw in the chat at all? No? Yeah. Well, that is also a good thing about Xbox is like if I don't get anything to cover from them, I can just play it off of Game Pass if I really want to. God damn it. Freaking LMGs, man.
Drop. Snipers down. Move up.
Down to this. Pick it up. UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
Man, people are fucking sniping in this game, dude.
Hostile UAV above.
Oh, he did say thank you. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy that, Duckling. I guess I might have missed that. Appreciate the note there, Gabe. Appreciate that. Oh, I did well mention that too.
RCXD spotted.
Super Mario Galaxy? Yeah, that one will get skipped too, because it'll be like a COD night. Unless I want to double up on doing streams, which honestly I have no interest in doing, because I am too tired. I mean, you get like a video for it, but like, yeah, I won't do a stream of it if there's other stuff coming out. Yeah, it's easy to make more videos. It's a lot harder to fit time in for streaming. Yeah.
You failed to accomplish the mission profile.
And I'll do a code for this stuff. Play Overwatch 1. Well, it just kind of morphed into Overwatch 2, right? So, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to split their very small player base now. Should fill my water more. I'm actually like pretty out of it. Silent Hill F. The F is for friendship. For used codes. I don't really care if the code is used. I mean, they'll always send me like a new one to replace it, so it doesn't really matter. It's more of an inconvenience than anything, because it's like I could have already had a Hades 2 video up on like Friday or like Saturday. It's just more of an inconvenience than anything. Yeah, I mean, it would be frustrating if I was planning my schedule around it, but it's not a game I'm going to stream. I'm just going to do a video on, so it's kind of just like a shrug the shoulder kind of thing. Yeah. Believe it or not, there's plenty of games coming out. Like, there's lots of options, right? So it's like, if you miss something, there's always something else to do. Or play an old game or something like that. These shinies. I got a shiny Adino today. Ho ho ho.
Deathmatch.
Custom player emblems? Yeah, it's fun, but they probably don't want to sit there and do all the,
You have execute authority.
you know, reporting and whatever thing that they have to deal with on people using messed up images and stuff, and you know how it goes.
Throwing frag. Fire up.
I really wish they would add backwards compatible filters to games. PlayStation kind of has that going on where you can adjust like saturation and stuff. But it would be really cool if you could like apply a black and white filter to like Black Ops 2 and like play it in black and white or something. Yeah.
Throwing grenade.
Enjoy the code, man. Enjoy. You don't like Pod? I think this map has like a really neat vibe to it. It's sort of this dystopian hellhole that we've sort of fell into, like, in this time. Because you know this game takes place, like, this year, right? Never did put together a video about the technology of this game versus actual technology. Mostly because I didn't figure out how I would get video of regular technology to compare it, but...
Hostile UAV above.
Drop it.
UAV fires.
Yeah, you know, where everybody's like tightly packed and like really high density, and you know, it's sort of all these faltering stuff. Yeah. Boom.
Concussion out.
Damn it.
We've lost the lead.
Sniper, get down.
Anyways, yeah, the Order of the Snake Scale guys. I think I'll have a video up for tomorrow on that on PlayStation, but yeah, they're that one like publisher that's really cool. They usually give me codes early, and then they'll always be like, "Hey, you want to give codes away?" And I go, "Yeah, sure, I'll take some codes," and I hand them out to you guys.
Hostile UAV incoming.
They're pretty cool guys, devs and stuff. So yeah, if you got a minute, check out the videos I do on their things.
Jack reload.
Yeah, because they did like U-Boat, and they did the Snake Scale, and they do a lot of simulator games. Yeah. 360 gray vibe. That was like this era of gaming had a very like gray, brown, sort of yellow visual aesthetic to it. They were kind of scared of like colors this generation, or the technology wasn't really there to do it, or they were trying to do like a realistic visual vibe. Did you notice that when the PS4 Xbox One era came out, all of a sudden all the color came back into gaming? Like all the worlds were very vibrant and colorful and kind of neat. And then the Series XS PS5 this generation's been more about like lighting
Confirmed.
and texture density.
Popping off. Stand by.
We've taken
You know, with
control.
UE5, that's too powerful for the consoles and stuff. Next generation should be more ray tracing focused.
We've lost the lead.
Actually, did you guys see that? I posted in the Discord. Kojima there was posting some screenshot renderings from Fizzint or whatever that's called. My god, is that like photorealistic actor into gameplay? Powered by the PS6. Yeah. Where the Snake Scale? Make sure you pop up the first person camera on there. It's kind of neat. Yeah. It's a genuinely interesting game, honestly. And make sure you save all the time, because when you die, there's no autosave in that game, so. No autosave. It's really like an old school point and click. It's well, not really a point and click, but sort of reminds me of like Gabriel Knight and stuff.
Jack reload.
Damn it. Borderlands. Yeah, you could really distinctly see that they just, like, the color range started improving during the Xbox One era. That reminds me, I still need to find some time to sit there and do Borderlands 4 on the Series X. I got the code, like, loaded, I just haven't had a second to work on it to go and do a video talking about it.
Enemy down.
Busy, busy, busy. Yeah. Busy, busy, busy.
Enemy patrol. I've got you. Shoot her down.
Such oddly shaped maps.
Losing this fight.
Way better than what they did with the Black Ops 6 launch maps, though. Oh my god, were those painful, man. Terrible levels. Bioshock Infinite. Well, yeah, that was at the tail end of the 360, man.
On your feet.
It was like 2013, right? That's when they started to introduce color into games again. Yeah, it was right around that time. Yakuza really broke through. I think Yakuza is still, it's still kind of niche. Like, it's definitely become more mainstream, but like, it's still kind of a little bit of a niche series. Yeah, we lost. I just like totally fell apart there at the end of the game.
Failure. Return to base.
I think I mostly fell apart because of the lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's what Lucasaurus would want you to do so he doesn't die again. Channel member gifting, the patron option, and the Discord for the stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're buying on Amazon. The link in the video description below. Huzzah! The Xbox ROG. I mean, if they send it to me, I'm not gonna fucking buy that thing. If I wanted to piss away money, I'd buy an iPhone. No, Pod was a completely new map. It was not a remake of anything else. To my knowledge, yeah, no, it was not a remake. Yeah. My day was filled with ever-ending excitement. I went out and I swam in that cold-ass water. It was great. Yep, it was chilly today. Did you guys know there was a Minecraft Live today? Think about the copper world. I think they added a lot of copper stuff. Stolen from RuneScape. The new iPhone. They got rid of titanium from the new iPhone. They went to aluminum, man. The price the Xbox ROG? I don't know, it kind of seems a little expensive, but everything's expensive these days.
And remember, no prisoners.
I think I just don't care about handhelds at all.
Frag out!
We've taken the advantage.
Transitioning.
But yeah, I mean, they haven't offered me the ROG, so I don't... When does it come out, like October? Yeah, I think they would have already done their review feelers for whoever they're sending it to, so I don't care about that thing at all, man.
We've lost control.
I don't know, like if I get an email to cover it this next week or something, I mean, sure, yeah, but otherwise, I have no interest in it. It's not even an Xbox handheld, it's just literally like a PC that's got Xbox branding on it. Ah, poor Lucasaurus.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Don't say huzzah to show off my gamer score. Yeah, I'm sure the ladies will be all over me for my high gamer score. There's nothing more exciting than having a lot of gamer score on a relevant console platform. Yeah. Timed exclusive? I'm assuming Hades is a timed exclusive, but you know, it's hard to say. It's probably more they just focus dev time on specific, like, you know, platforms of strength for them. I'm sure it'll come to Xbox and PlayStation in like a year. I think they got a smaller dev team too or something on that one. EA being bought. Well, EA's... That's a tough one to describe. I posted about it in the Discord. They're not getting, like... They're like yes and no getting bought. So what is happening is EA is going private. Is what is happening. So like a private equity firm backed by like Saudi Arabia or whatever is freeing EA from the stock market.
I gotcha.
Which, if you guys have any working knowledge of like private equity firms, they're probably going to absolutely fucking eviscerate EA. So, yeah, if you had, I don't know, some of the Saudi groups, they're a little bit hands off on things. Usually, though, private equity firms, when they buy things, they kind of like strip it for parts. So like Saudi Arabia, what they're trying to do is like they're, you know, kind of trying to think past oil and stuff someday. So they're sort of like looking at what they can diversify their income streams into, and gaming is a big part of it. They bought Pokemon Go and stuff, and a bunch of mobile stuff, like, you know, Scopely's their big thing there. And, yeah, I guess they're looking at buying EA, or, well, basically taking EA private is their goal as a private equity firm. So it should be interesting, and yeah, it's not like they're buying them to add them to like another company. It's not like a traditional buyout.
That's a kill.
EA going forward, I mean, probably nothing.
Sniper down.
I think, again, like I said, the Saudi Arabia stuff, they're usually pretty hands-off as long as they're making money. But, like, from a worst-case scenario, you could basically see EA becoming a company that would only work on specific things in the future. Like, just FIFA, just Battlefield, just stuff that makes money, basically, and that's it. But you have to see what private equity firms like bought it and what their goals are for it. Yeah. Usually, though, private equity firms, they demand return on investment, they demand money, they want it now, and then they, like, if they're not happy with it, they just strip it for parts. Yeah.
That one hurt our reputation.
Kevin? Who's Kevin? It's like really windy out or something. There's like big gusts of wind going on. Drop shotting. I don't know why people are like drop shotting into games so old and going so intense about it. What game am I looking forward to playing? I don't know, I guess Battlefield and COD in like a week or something. For a loan, leveraged cash. That's a pretty common way to do it. I just kind of read a bit into it, and I got the gist of it, where it's their, you know, it's an investment group or whatever, private equity firm. Yeah. 80s is exclusive. Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Seems like bad rain tomorrow. I hope it's not miserable out. I could drive all the way fucking across town. They're blue, that means they're cheating. I mean, it means they could be cheating. Doesn't necessarily mean they will be, but they could be, yeah. EA remaster games? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of remasters they've done. Ninja Gaiden, I think Ninja Gaiden's later in the month. Yeah, well, sometimes they just make their name blue because they want to feel special, guys. Doesn't mean they always are cheating. God, it's like you guys haven't even played Black Ops in the modern era. It's taking a long time for this match to start, though. It's kind of pissing me off. Although it would be funny if we start and he just immediately starts blasting everyone through the wall and you just go, ah. Kevin never returned from his fantasy draft. That's actually pretty funny.
Team deathmatch.
Let's do this. We got Lucasaurus on our side, guys. We can't lose. Does it take forever to join a game? No, it's just because the lobby, like, dissolved. Possibly because someone was fucking around with it. Or not. Hard to say. And my character is like constantly talks about transitioning. Super progressive Black Ops 2.
Taking the advantage. UAV on standby.
You're surprised people play one of the most favorite like Call of Duty games ever? I mean, honestly, it's not too shocking to me. People would lose their fucking minds over this game for some reason. So of course it's still alive and kicking.
Friendly UAV.
See, guys, it doesn't look like he's cheating. He just colored his name. Physical copies? Oh, I hate physical copies. If I had it my way, I wouldn't own a single physical copy. Yeah, no, I hate physical copies. I have a bunch of them for the 360 because, you know, that's kind of the only way to get them, I guess, unless I'm, you know, using other methods. But yeah, no, I really dislike physical copies. It's a complete waste of space.
UAV awaiting order.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV inbound.
If you're looking for an ally of physical copies in me, you're not gonna get that here. Yeah.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
A stock increase? I don't think that has anything to do with GTA 6 until it's coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just love their physical discs in the chat. Never hear the end of it. I mean, like, honestly, a physical copy in the modern era is just like a freaking key code to play a digital copy. Aw, the guy with the blue name left, guys. I think you guys hurt his feelings. He didn't want to cheat. He just wanted to look special. I mean, a lot of stock is just like completely speculative on whatever people's feelings are, whatever they put money into, right? Unless it's backed by actual, like, currency or actual things that make sense. It's just like, you know, what people are feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like these boxes of like original Xbox and 360 games, which if you guys didn't see my stream where I showed them all off, that was a lot of fun. You guys missed that. That's a bundle of joy, that stream. You know, sit there and go through them and talk about them. That was really, really a fun stream. But yeah, because that's how you collect them is by getting them that way. But yeah, no, like, yeah, I don't have really any interest in physical copies. I find them quite worthless.
Friendly UAV inbound.
But as I always get lectured on, I know people love their physical copies. I never hear the end of it.
Pressing the fight. We're ahead. Be advised. Hostile UAV.
I always find it entertaining too, because I got like my one buddy on like Twitter and stuff, and he's always posting his pictures of the physical stuff he like finds and that. It's neat. But a waste of space. Although collector's editions are cool. COD games for 360, what about them? I really only collect things like... I have 360 CODs because, you know, I bought them at the time, or I bought like a bundle of games when I got them, but like... My thing is if I have it available digitally on the, you know, the Series X or whatever, I don't need to own it physically. I only collect the physical games of games that you can't get. Like if something is digital on here, you know, unless you need a disc, I don't care to get a disc. You know,
You will be rewarded.
yeah. You lose your account, you lose your games. Well, I mean, it's the same way anyways with physical stuff. Eventually they stop working or they get cracked or blah 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 blah. None of this stuff lasts forever, you know, and it's like, it is what it is. Just empty discs. Yeah, the funniest thing is seeing them like buy and it's just like a code inside. It's like, what's the point of this? Yeah, guys, everything is temporary. Just enjoy it while it's available. I mean, who even cares? Like, I mean, eventually your Xbox library will die anyways with the way Xbox is going. As Phil Spencer always says, the future of your Xbox library is in the cloud. But then how will we play King Kong or 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? Yeah. His account got stolen. Yeah, that sucks. Wow, this lobby like dissolved. Jesus. Okay, we'll try to find a different one, I guess. Why'd that lobby fall apart like that? These guys do such creative like video shoots and stuff with their guinea pigs. It's ridiculous. Always the guinea pigs just sitting there being like, what is going on? And, you know. COD games for download? I prefer every game for digital download. If I could get everything digitally, I would never own a single physical copy.
Oh, you're my face.
Like, I think I've been pretty clear about that. I do not like having physical copies. I do not enjoy the space they take up. I don't really care much to look at them. I don't like the inconvenience of having to switch games.
Team deathmatch.
Costco stopped selling Xbox products. I know. They removed them completely from their systems. Costco and Xbox are over. Like, Xbox is actually like completely removed from Costco systems. Like, entirely. Yeah. You have to install them. No big deal, man. I got 3 gigabit internet. Don't give a fuck. Uninstall, reinstall all day long.
We've taken control.
I got terabytes of storage. I got 3 gigabits a second. Download, upload to my heart's fucking content.
We're losing this fight.
Yep. Trade and sell. I have no interest in trading or selling games. Don't need to.
Check and clear.
We've taken the lead.
You know, we would have had digital selling too if everybody didn't whine about the fucking Xbox One when it was coming out. Yep, Xbox was gonna give us the option to put in your disc once, turn it into a digital copy, and then you could sell it once digitally. And we would have had the family plan. Sucks to suck. I'm probably returning broken Xboxes. No, it's just because nobody was buying Xboxes, so they removed all the SKUs from their stores. Like, actually, like, all Xbox products are completely removed from Costco. I think you can still get the digital gift cards online, but, like, yeah, it's completely removed from there. Because the guy said stay on your 360.
Hostile UAV incoming.
No, he didn't say that. He said, if you don't want to be online, we have a product for you, and it's Xbox 360, which is fair. And I mean, like, honestly, how many of you guys have your consoles disconnected from the internet? Like seriously, how often do you disconnect your console from the internet and play? Like, realistically. Hell, you know what? I don't even think there's been a time that my Series XS or PS5 hasn't been connected to the internet. You know what has been disconnected sometimes? Your ability to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And like I said, guys, you're not going to change my mind about physical copies. People have been telling me about their love for physical copies for years. I really don't give a fuck. Look at me, no fucks given.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
If they literally stopped removing like all physical game usage like tomorrow, I would literally just shrug and not even think a second about it. Unless we could tie it into a Death of Xbox stream somehow so I could stream Halo or Gears of War, then I would care. Yeah. Which COD games I recommend playing for the first time? Well, it really depends on if you want to play like older stuff. You know, the Modern Warfare trilogy for campaign stuff is excellent. You can play Call of Duty 4 Remastered, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, and then Modern Warfare 3, the original, and you know, you get like a really good trilogy. World at War is fantastic. Most of the COD campaigns are really good. And there's a lot of choice too, you know, you want a World War shooter, you know, there's lots of different stuff. You want a futuristic shooter, there's lots of different stuff. You know, you want Modern Warfare, you want Black Ops, it's like... You know, I think the best campaign is probably Black Ops 1. That's a really good campaign. If you play World at War beforehand, it adds a little bit more to it.
He's gone.
I think I'm just spinning around in a circle shooting like an idiot. Is it still active? Yeah, there's people playing it.
Regroup and rearm.
Yeah. World at War had co-op. It definitely did. No, but like seriously though, it's just like, think about it. Like, how often do you turn off your console, or like disconnect it from the internet? Like, none of you guys do that. You know it's true. I've become Master Prestige? Prestige 10. Wait, so you have to get to Prestige 11? Son of a... I should have taken a fucking picture of my class. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I was just, you become Master Prestige. I didn't realize I have to do the 10th Prestige to get to 11th Prestige. Oh my god. Fuck. I thought I was done, man. I thought I was done. Remember when Xbox had hope? Yeah, like 3 years ago. It was great. Mm-hmm. I can rewind and take a picture. Yeah, I probably could. It's just nice to have a picture on my phone because it's a lot easier to just, you know, copy and paste it and all that stuff, right?
Our will cannot be stopped.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier if all the CODs were just on. Why is there only 3 players on our team? It'd be a lot easier if all the CODs were just on Game Pass, and then I could be like, oh, check out this one and that one and that one. Frost.
Team deathmatch. Time to earn your bread, grunts.
Let's do this.
We've pulled forward.
Where the hell did that guy go?
Stand by.
We've lost.
By your riot shield class, I don't use the riot shield, man. No, thanks, but yeah, no, I'm not a riot shield kind of guy. I detest the riot shield. Yeah. I always thought it was one of the worst things they ever added to Call of Duty. I never thought about you having to get to 11th prestige. Damn. Best multiplayer game? I don't know, man. Like whatever new version of whatever new game is out is probably the best for that one. Yeah. But I say like 3 years ago because it was like it seemed like Xbox was like attempting to make a comeback and then they just like pulled the rug out from under our feet.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Right? Because it seemed like Xbox was finally getting exclusives. They were finally buying companies. You know, it seemed like they were actually getting their act together and putting in an effort, and then they just like pulled the rug from us. Yeah, 3 years ago, because it's like that's when the affiliate link got pulled. That's when they stopped like being useful for getting codes. That's when I was having all those PR issues. Yeah. You can see when everything fell apart. Like, I mean, obviously Xbox has been kind of terrible for like a decade and a bit, but like, it seemed like they were putting in an effort this generation. Yeah. Replace Phil Spencer. I mean, I don't know, man. At this point, you might as well just keep him. It's like, you can't fix the brand anymore anyways. We'll just keep paying him his millions to do whatever it is that he does. Play Destiny? I think he just sits there and plays Destiny and Diablo. I mean, I wish I got paid millions to do that. Town Zombies? Alright, man. Yeah. Oh, it's always nice when you stop by there, Rose. Always appreciated.
Advised, hostile UAV incoming.
It feels like you've been hoodwinked almost. 10 years of Phil Spencer being like, the games are coming, and then as soon as the games came for other people. Like, what was the point of owning an Xbox? Seriously, like, what was the point of it? What did we get out of it?
UAV inbound.
Like, if you didn't own an Xbox since, like, the end of the 360 era, there's literally nothing you missed. Damn it. Seems like it's windy outside.
Reloading.
A freeze on your account? Oh, that sounds terrifying. I remember going to all like the PlayStation like forums and everybody was all mad about Xbox buying Activision, but like if anything, like buying them kind of killed the company. Like, yeah, basically like death kneeled it. It's crazy. I thought the waiting was finally gonna pay off. They just Charlie Browned us, guys. They pulled the football from underneath our feet when the kickoff was about to happen. Phil, no exclusive Spencer. My favorite thing too is they've somehow brainwashed people to thinking exclusives aren't important, and it's just like... But I think there's definitely like a faltering in like the PR around Phil Spencer. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but he was like pretty untouchable for a long time, but I'm finally noticing the cracks are starting to like sort of show up. Although I don't know why he was untouchable. I feel like he put a lot of money out there to like make himself look good or something, because this is like, I could not believe the community love for that dude. He just wears fucking shirts that have games on them. I can do that too. I can put on a Banjo-Kazooie shirt. You don't see people fucking applauding me for doing that. Monopoly.
Sniper!
I am having a wonderful evening. I hope you are too. It's like they don't even own enough companies to have a monopoly in gaming. Remastered or original? I don't know, man. As long as remasters are better, I guess I would prefer them. Castle Miner Z Resurrection. Probably would have cost him like a handful of cash to buy that. Okay, so he wants town zombies. Then we're gonna give him town zombies. She went for Nuketown zombies. That's cooler, but we'll do town. Yeah. Let's go to the town. In the green run. I think the servers are like buggy right now. It's saying 0 to 0 for everything, but there's always people playing this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will have Frosco take care of you guys. Alright, let's do this. An improvement over Don Matrick? Are you for sure? I'd rather have Don Matrick over Phil Spencer like any day of the week, man. He was way better running Xbox. I mean, sure, he said a couple things to piss people off, but man, that guy was way better at managing the company. You know, he actually had some fucking passion for the platform. I'm starting to think these two guys might not be playing. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to back out of this rematch mate, because, oh no, he's playing. Can't, like, knife him into the thing. Love the snowman? Thanks, that's Frosco. Love Frosco. Pac-Man World 2 repack. I don't have a Bandai Namco contact that's very good, man. And honestly, I didn't even know Pac-Man Repack 2 was coming out, so I don't think I'll be covering that. Yeah. I really loved when they were nuking Phil Spencer in Fallout 76. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah. Frosco. Probably one of my favorite GIFs. I need to create some new GIFs. I have some video clips sitting there that I'd like to GIFify, but I'm gonna get a fucking ray gun already. That's ridiculous. That's not fair. A ray gun in this economy? Damn. Bringing back transit. I think one of the rumors was it's supposed to be a transit, like, expanded map or something. But I don't know, man. I haven't really kept up with the zombie stuff, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, just go back and watch some of the Xbox conferences and, like, compare Phil Spencer to Don Matrick, and there's definitely a big difference in passion between the two of them. Or maybe he's just a better showman, but Fred needs to be revived. Level 2, man! This is embarrassing. You need to use the ray gun on level 2, dude. Just knife them. Yeah. It's amazing. I did the Pac-Man Repack was really good remade, but yeah, I actually, like, again, I didn't even know that Repack 2 was coming out. I saw some posts on Twitter like this morning, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't even hear about that. But I don't have a very good Bandai Namco contact. Bandai Namco is a pain in the ass right now to deal with, and so is Sega. Konami gave me a code for Silent Hill, so they're back in the OK books. Sounds really slummy out. Yeah. Freaking RPG, man. We should have really backed out if this lobby had multiple people that weren't playing, though. Not a good gameplay strategy to do zombies with multiple folks that aren't playing. Because there's a good chance the guy left it idling. But, like, also, who the hell idles in games like this? Like, where are you going and doing? Favorite Black Ops 2 Zombies map? Oh, that's a good one. I think Buried. Probably Buried. I love that level. The Western Town theme and everything like that. It's awesome. Love Buried. That or Nuketown. Nuketown's really cool. Yeah. They didn't market it? Yeah, seriously, I did not hear about it at all. And I saw somebody tweeting, they're like, this Pac-Man Repack 2 is awesome. And I was like, Pac-Man Repack 2? I was like, since when? Nobody tells me nothing around here. Ah, crap. We'll have to do a redo of this. Let me guess, the guy came back and then, like, just quit the game. Of course he did. We'll do a redo. And put me right back in. Bam. Moon. The Black Ops 1 was definitive zombies, in my opinion. Like, it was the definitive zombies game. Yeah, it had all the original maps upgraded. It had the best set list of maps. Yeah, Black Ops 1 Zombie was the absolute peak, and then from there it was just downhill. Like, this one was okay, but it's like the large maps and stuff and all the extra work's a pain in the ass. 17 mod menus? Damn. Zombies? I didn't even see any trailers for new zombies. Yeah, I didn't even see anything about that at all. See, everyone's playing. It's so ominous. Match that with the random ass gusts of wind outside. It's quite magical. Correct. That's a cool map. I think the absolute perfect zombie map though is Kino der Toten. Absolute perfection. Zombies Chronicles. Yeah, people are always talking about that. I don't know if Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out next year. I'm not too certain about that. But yeah, next year will be a great year for games. This year's been really good. Friggin' jam-packed frickin' season. Although I will say a very quiet AAA fall season though, compared to previous years. But the rest of the year was pretty damn stacked. Not to say there isn't good stuff, it's just usually there's more AAA titles in the fall season. definitely a vibe here. But the greatest vibe is that vibes with you guys vibing on that like button, subscribe, and it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link if you're buying anything on there. They might delay it. Well, I don't think it doesn't have a release date, so it's not, you know, you can't delay something that's not like a release date, right? I mean, the original plan was to launch the new Xbox with it, but I mean, Xbox's plans are out the window now, right? Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, I mean, I assume so. It's Xbox published, so I assume I'm covering Ninja Gaiden, but I don't know, Xbox is pretty random these days. I would assume yes, but I'm not certain yet. I only care about games when they're about like a week or two out of like from release. Other than that, I just kind of like don't really think about them. Like right now, my main focus is on like film festival tomorrow, and then whatever I need to film, and then we're working on next week with all the stuff coming out. Because I think it's next week when the COD beta and Battlefield starts kicking off. Oh yeah, no, Black Ops 1 was a pretty complete COD game. It was, you know, great campaign, great zombies, great multiplayer. Yep. Red Dead 2 enhancement in this economy. GTA 4? I believe the plan was to do GTA 4, but the release of the other Grand Theft Autos went so badly they kind of delayed it. Actually surprised. I was under the impression they were gonna stick something else in to fill the gap between, you know, whatever now and GTA 6, but they didn't. I still play Switch 1? No, I don't play that at all. I have it just sitting in the other room. Wheeling's been dragging you down. You wanna get up? You need a little revive. You wanna get up? You need a little revive. Yeah. I love what's the one with the diving? Flopper. When you dive to prone, it's gonna shake you to the bone. All the zombies gonna moan, cause it's PhD. Love it. Console war? I think it's just Nintendo versus PlayStation. It was hard being a veteran of the console wars. Yeah. I mean, there's been GTA 4 remastered rumors for quite a while, but like, hasn't been anything concrete on that in quite a while. I mean, if you like GTA 4 so much, you know, just have a PC or an Xbox. That was always my favorite bit too, is like, if you like Spider-Man, buy a PlayStation. And then when we were finally able to do that with Xbox, with like Starfield and all that, Elder Scrolls, Xbox screwed us over and gave up. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. Yeti got downed. Bye-bye. Kaboom. Rue's the guy that does the voices for all the power-ups and stuff. It's kind of funny. I mean, if you had the chance to buy fucking Call of Duty, you would, man. You definitely would. But it shouldn't have spelled the end of Xbox. It should have been the revitalization of the brand. Yeah. Marvel's Wolverine. What's that? No, of course I know about that. Everybody does. I mean, who doesn't know about Wolverine? Another Australian stealing the job that could be a Canadian to voice act for Wolverine. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeti fun again? Jeez, dude. Did you consider getting good, Mr. Yeti? You guys both got downed, and it's round 6. My god. You've got to be kidding me. We're gonna have to go buy Juggernog, aren't we? Yeah. You guys have never played this before?
Insta-kill.
You were the guy, Filet? Yeah, I doubt that. Although it would be a great factoid. Yeah. Going back to Liberty in this time, in this economy. The best zombie game? Probably Left 4 Dead 2 would be the quintessential zombie game. I'm trying to think if there's any other zombie games that would be like a bigger longevity kind of thing. It's probably Left 4 Dead 2. Took all the Left 4 Dead 1 content and improved upon it. Endless replay value. I think of a better zombie game. Games for Windows Live. Oh, I'm well aware of Games for Windows Live, my friend. On True Achievements, if you rip the achievements, you get banned, eh? Because you could do that, you could put on the Games for Windows Live thing and you just rip all the achievements. Yeah. That was the time. Totally didn't do that for Halo 2 for Vista. Nope. Not at all. Just type in a string command to get all the achievements. If you think about it, Microsoft's always been trying to fuck with the gaming industry. Oh, thanks to donation there, Vortex. That's nice of you. Undead Nightmare? Yeah, it'd be fun to do a stream of that sometime. The modding community? Oh yeah, no man. I mean, I used to do like modded map videos for Left 4 Dead 2. It was fun. Did all kinds of stuff. I think one of my biggest videos was me playing on Burger King or playing on a Burger King. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Now I got embarrassingly downed. Well, that sucks. Oh god, I'm going to perish. No one's going to save me now. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without the other agents. Yeah, but I don't know how many days we're gonna have for like Halloween streams this year. You have a good one, man. Is no one gonna save me? My hero, Techno Basket. Thanks for not letting me down, Techno Basket. I'll come and save you one of these days too, buddy. What a bro. Oh, that was close. There we go, I get out of this death trap. Yeah. Left 4 Dead demo. I don't even remember the demo. I just like Left 4 Dead 2 is just like perfect. We'll get a stream on there someday again. Yeah. It's a shame Valve doesn't care about consoles except for the Switch. It'd be nice to get remastered Left 4 Dead experience. Or remastered like Half-Life stuff. Yeah, they just don't care about consoles anymore. They got endless dollars. They're too successful to give a damn. Probably due for another Counter-Strike night, aren't we? That one's always funny. Counter-Strike on Xbox. See, now imagine how much better my videos and stuff would do if there was like 80 million Xbox owners instead of like 80 million plus PlayStation owners. Especially with all the niche backwards compatible games and stuff I own. Oh, fuck. Man, I got screwed this gen. Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, yeah, aside from like how basic the environments and stuff are, the gameplay is just mechanically perfect. I'll have to go and pick out a mod list and send it over to Kevin for him to set up. Yeah. You guys ever do the modded Left 4 Dead stuff online where it's like 20 to 30 players in like a lobby just like whipping through and stuff, fighting each other? It's awesome. Ow. Oh. I have all day at the theater tomorrow. All fucking day. I built the wrong library? I really did. You know, I always assumed banking on the $1 trillion company would, like, in the long run work out for me. Like, I get more, like, views and metrics off of Xbox games running on, like, platforms other than Xbox.
Double points.
I'm so close for my Age of Empires 2 video cracking 100K. I'm so proud. It's so close. I think it's like 98,000 or something. It's like right there. So close. Remasters for my achievements. I know, it's just like such a wasted time. Getting all these achievements. I just like, I feel like I've wasted like decades doing Xbox stuff. I always knew I was a PlayStation player on the inside. I just didn't realize it until Xbox sent me that way. It's really nice that even in your 30s you can discover yourself. It's like my eyes were open for the first time. After 2 movies you wanted to go home. I think like one film festival year, I did like 4 movies in a row. It was a long day. Like I did 2 movies the other night and it wasn't bad, but it was kind of like, man, this is, you know, it's like kind of tiring. The movies are really good, you don't feel it, but like if there's a mix where you're like, eh. But yeah, 3 movies. One of them I'm not really too interested in watching, but I needed something to bridge the gap between the 2 movies I wanted to watch. So I'm like, I'll just fucking throw it in there. Some years it works really well and you just go like bang, 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 like movie back to back to back. Like I think tomorrow there's gonna be like a good hour break between some of the movies and I'm just gonna be sitting there awkwardly. This guy. tanks are gonna be the death of us. They're not good enough. No. Remove the gamer score. It's probably one of the easiest systems they could keep going would be your gamer score. I need to get to 1 million before it all falls apart. Are you fucking kidding me with the incompetence that I'm dealing with out here? It's only around 10 guys. Okay, now I gotta go and somehow save this guy. Oh no, he's getting revived. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. It's just gonna be 3 movies like bang, bang, bang. I don't know. If the first one wasn't so early in the day, I don't think it would be too bad, but it's like... I think it's like 8 or 9 hours I'm gonna spend there, and it's just like... But like, I need to do it, because, you know, I gotta do some coverage for the event and everything. Fucking sniper. These jingles are the best. This is a death corner, by the way. Ugh, not that gonna get. I just feel like we were sold on the lies of, like, Phil Spencer. The lies of P. Just replaying the jingle. Game Pass Ultimate. It's mostly for the day 1 releases and the EA play.
Insta-kill.
The coolest gun with the worst team to have it with. You guys ever do mystery box challenges? I found those were really fun. Removing gamer score, there would actually be drama. I would be a part of that. I would be like, they're killing Xbox. Fucking gamer score. I'd be like, are you kidding me? We would actually probably change a lot of the focus of the channel for me to get 250,000 gamer score as quick as possible to hit 1 million. Like, I would completely shift my life focus about that. That's a good gun. That's a really good gun, guys. Thank you. Okay, I got my 2 guns for the night. Now I can buy perks. Okay, quick revive probably is gonna be pretty helpful, isn't it?
Double points.
Do they have claymores on this? Does this map have claymores? Why is this guy named Bread? Bread left? I was coming to save you, Bread, you fucking incompetent loser. You, Bread. You should have got toasted, yo. Look around and see if there's any claymores anywhere. He's falling apart. I could have saved his ass. 360 achievement art? Yeah. It's like one of the few things about Xbox I even care about is the achievements. I need to hit 1 million. That was always my goal. And then I can feel what EA was talking about, a sense of pride and accomplishment. There's a nuke over there. Maybe there isn't claymores on this map. Max ammo. Doesn't it usually say max ammo? No, actually, it doesn't look like there is claymores. Maybe over in this corner shop? Oh, the gun. Satchel thing. Oh, that's fucking useless. Semtexes? Nobody likes Semtexes. Does nothing for you. Yeah. Yep, the filthy casuals. They're the types of people that don't like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I heard that channel members, they go from that floppy sadness to that. They can just go whoop. Please note that it may not be scientifically proven that you will. One achievement, Frogger. I always wanted to go back and get the last 20 gamer score in was it Goat Sim for doing the stupid flabby goat. There's one gal I was seeing, she was good at Flappy Bird, and I was like, oh my god, this can be my Flappy Goat woman. It didn't work out. Mostly because I want that, you know, last achievement I'm missing. We'll do a big stream when I get down to the 1,000,000 or whatever. We'll unlock it live. Well, you know, achievement art was everything. A bank? Yeah, the bank only works on transit. Yeah. What I want is claymores, though. We used to do zombie nights or zombie Christmas streams on the channel. Those were fun back in the day. Go get some Juggernog, dude. Like, seriously. Like, what's this guy's problem? To sell giving you all the zombie bank for $5. People used to sell all kinds of stuff. I remember there was a business where you used to, like, JTAG people's console, or not JTAG, but, like, give people, like, max prestige. You died going over there? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What are you doing? You're gonna lose your gun, you fucking idiot. Go, 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 go. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You gotta use this your first time? Like, just say if it is, you know, it's not embarrassing, but it's just like, fucking, what are you doing? Anyways, you know. It's a nice, calm zombie stream. No panic, no big deal. Oh my god, this fucking guy. You ever have a teammate you save so many times that you want them to leave? Oh, he did leave, okay. I've done that before I came to save your ass. Oh, it's getting really laggy. Everybody left, guys. They're all failures. It's just me against the zombies. What's the point? All of my agent friends have died. How could this happen to me? Wait, is Steph still watching? You want to do $5 for me to die by the zombies and fire and lava? That actually would have been a pretty good donation goal idea for this game, actually. Zombies, deaths.
Up and down!
It's just me against the zombies, guys. It would have been better if he would have pulled the game and then I wouldn't have had to keep fighting by myself to the death. This is worse for me. Oh. Yeah, we got $11,000. I guess I could like buy like an item or something. With Pack-a-Punch, I have a hunch your problems will be solved. So raise your hands up to the air and raise a rebel yell. Pack-a-Punch, Pack-a-Punch. Oh, he's crawling through the car. That's pretty cool. Faked round 115 back in the day. Yeah, sure, people faked a lot of things. I remember hearing my one buddy that did modding stuff. He had all the zombie achievements. I was like, how did you do that? He's like, oh, you just walk outside the map. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, you just mod it and you just walk outside the map. He's like, once you get to a certain level, the zombies just keep killing themselves. I mean, people really don't care if you lie about stuff like that.
Insta-kill.
You know, people forget about things. Like nowadays, people have like the attention like span of like 3 lives or less. Like it's, yeah, you just gotta wait things off. I could buy a quick revive. Wait, does quick revive count as like, does it count as solo now that I'm by myself, quick revive, and it'll like self-revive myself? Or how does that work when everybody quits? Or is it just like a useless perk? Yeah, actually, how does that work when everybody leaves you? What the fuck? Why aren't they going after the monkey? What? Why didn't they go for the monkey? I threw the symbol monkey. And they didn't go for it? Huh. Okay. Well, that was depressing. I drew the simple monkey. Maybe it hit the fire and died. Simple monkey didn't save my life, guys. Simple monkey, no. I have rapid fire or extended mag on it. Probably extended mag. Is this what my class used to look like? I think this is what my class used to look like. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to do free for all. Team deathmatch. They just put me into a lobby with like 2 people. Loot crate money? Oh, they made bank off of loot crates back in the day, dude. They loved loot crates. Why is the match even loading with only 3 players? What the fuck? Okay. I just can't believe it all fell apart and I lost my ray gun of hope. It was my ray of sunshine.
Team deathmatch.
Let's do this.
You have execute authority.
I have what authority? Freaking snipers up the ass, guys. They're everywhere.
Sniper, get down! Sniper, get down! Frag out!
That's all your characters ever yell in this game. It's like snipers, because there's just people sniping everywhere.
Pack reload. Sniper! Sniper, get down! Gun down.
I hate sniper lobbies so goddamn much.
Sniper, get down!
Bang, bang, bang. Sniper shots. Are you for real with these snipers, man? I'll take a rum and coke to get me through all this sniping. Actually, do they even have rum? I think it's just vodka because this is Russia.
UAV above.
Of a vodka Sev, I guess. Yeah. What's on tap? Too blurry, I can't read what it says. Man, I hate fucking snipers. Well, it looks like somebody quit because they're probably tired of all that goddamn sniping. Oh, the lobby dissolved. Holy, yeah, I guess people were tired of the sniping. That's funny. Holy crap, dude. That lobby fell like right apart.
Team deathmatch. Their arrogance is their weakness. We've lost the advantage. We've pulled forward. We're losing this fight. We've taken the advantage.
That's a new one. I've actually never seen that before. SL client received 1 instead of 3. I've never seen that. That's a new one. A whiskey shot? What am I, rich? You buy your own whiskey. At the Black Ops Frost store. And now we wait. And where'd the whole lobby go? And then we ended up with fucking studio. Yeah, no. Oh. Dude, why? Why? Why does this keep happening? Hollywood.
Team deathmatch.
The brightness look dark. I think that's just how it's supposed to look.
Lock 'em and load 'em,
I don't know,
ladies.
man.
It's go
I guess I
time.
could look at the gamma adjustments. Maybe I never changed them, but
We pulled forward.
with the capture card, you take the feed right from the console, so you actually get the truest colors you can, I guess. The funny thing too is like what you guys see, I don't see on my TV. Like,
He's out.
I don't know how to describe it. Like, you get like a true black color on what you're viewing on the stream, whereas mine is like more of like a gray, like the darkness. Like it's not actually like, you know, because it's a not OLED, it's a QLED. What the fuck is it? Yeah, QLED or whatever. So it doesn't have like true black color, and it's like. Whereas the capture card takes right from the console, so you actually get like correct color ranges and everything. Whereas I don't. Haha. Yeah. You're new and ready to mingle. It's a good grenade.
On your feet.
We're losing this fight.
Where did my rocket go?
Sniper. Now move. Reload.
Unbelievable. You know it's truly unbelievable, guys.
Hostile UAV.
Not gathering enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donate, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Well, then more in the video description below. God damn it.
Shot out.
The World Series? The World Series of what? Baseball? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't really follow that.
Throwing frag.
Not a clue. How are those Blue Jays doing? I heard they were doing alright. This match is going horribly.
Got a kill.
Hostile UAV above.
That was a terrible grenade.
This is it. Pick it up.
Dropped it. Shooter down.
Ugh, damn it. Ooh.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Friendly UAV inbound.
Concussion out.
What time is it? And we've got time to have to get up tomorrow.
First down. Down.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I think the math on this one. I gotta get up.
That one hurt our reputation.
Oh yeah, we're good. Senior citizens as pitchers. That's the expertise they've been waiting for. To take them for one last ride. One last flight. In the big leagues. Now we wait. But as you can see, you always get full lobbies here. Silent Hill F, a game of the year? Definitely not. Definitely not. It's good, but yeah, not that good. Studio again? Oh my god. Southern BC? What a weird way to phrase that. What a weird way to phrase it. Southern BC. I've never heard of Southern BC. Okay. This is like a regional area, but
Do
that's
whatever
funny.
you need to ensure success.
Southern BC. What a way to put that, man.
We pull forward.
Not like those northern BCers.
We lost control.
Isn't like 99% of BC just like South BC because everybody lives in the clusterfuck that is Vancouver and its surrounding areas?
Dropped him.
The hell was that? Where did he go?
I'm dry.
What the fuck? The hell was that? Good times. Yeah, it's quite nostalgic for most people that watch this.
UAV inbound.
It's basically what we're targeting here, you know, because I don't think the younger ones care much.
Control.
This pirate battle always looks so cool with like the sharks and stuff. You guys ever watch this?
Get up and move.
The Canadian border. Ooh,
We've lost the advantage.
that's funny. Like little sharks going on and stuff. See, I miss the old days when they brought back maps. They would try to reimagine the maps as something else.
Sniper.
He actually looks really happy. I've never seen that before. He's like, it looks like he's smiling.
He's gone.
But yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, I miss that. I think that also has led to a lot of fatigue
Sniper's
for me for these maps. Is that like
We're winning this
you're
fight.
basically just
down.
you know rehashing the same thing. Whereas at one point they used to actually change the maps with a re-release of it. They got lazy basically.
We're losing this fight.
Oh, Vancouver, how magical.
Taking control.
Concussion out. Dropped him.
Southern BC. That's such a weird way to phrase that. Yeah. Secret RC spots? Were they really secret RC spots if they were in the trailers for the maps? I distinctly remember them showing little RC cars going through like
Friendly hunter-killer drone
little
deployed.
spots in the trailers.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I don't know how secretive those were.
We're losing this fight.
Charging up.
There's like a UFO on the side there. Yeah, there's a certain point, I think it was Cold War, where they just started straight up copying and pasting maps from older CODs, or remaking them in the newer engine and just not changing anything about them at all. Is that guy cheating? Oh no, it was this guy behind him that sniped me. I thought it was the guy who was shooting that sniped me, and I was like, how the hell did he pull that off?
Frag out. Waypoint ready. That's a kill. Sniper, get down! Let's go. Sniper down.
Sniper!
We got our asses handed to us. Regroup.
Shouldn't be a voice command because everybody's like, sniper! Let's see what we get here. But hey, full lobbies. That's how we do it. Black Ops 7. Well, we'll be checking it out real soon. I think it's like literally coming up in a few days. Isn't it? Oh, it's in my calendar. Thought it was in my calendar. It must be in my work calendar, but not my Outlook calendar. Got my 3 movies tomorrow on my calendar. And I gotta do the mayoral election soon. It's almost voting time. Gotta pick my district and everything. It's different, like this is like, you know, I got a whole new district and everything, and all new people I have to vote for. It's quite interesting. They actually like campaign in this part of town. Drop shining, dude, this game is like over 12 years old. Jeez. Oh yeah, they're supposed to give me codes to give away too. I mean, like, honestly, these betas, it's like, if you really want access, then give them out like candy. I'll have codes to hand out and stuff too. The new Silent Hill, it's not a Souls-like. I streamed all of Silent Hill on Thursday? Was that Thursday we did it? Yeah. I actually wish there was a bit more exclusivity on the COD thing. Get more views out of it. I like those betas that people don't have access to. You get tons of views. And you know, during this YouTube view apocalypse, it's like you need all the views you can get, right? Yeah.
Smoke.
You know, if the Petric thing is like, you know, mostly ad blocker stuff, I'm gonna be like, Jesus Christ, a lot of people will not support the content I do. It's like kind of eye-opening a little bit. There's a little bit. Horror game like Resident Evil. I mean, you are getting Resident Evil Requiem pretty early next year, right? Yeah, you need Resident Evil next year. Man, 2026 is stacked. This is a damn stacked year for games. It's a shame GTA didn't make this year, though. It would have been a perfect cap-off for me.
Hostile UAV above.
Yeah. it sounded like it was fun. Oh my god, I hate these snipers, dude. It's like one of the worst parts of COD is all this sniping people. Well, I guess they're not sniping, sorry, they're quick scoping, but like, you know what I mean. If they were actually sniping, it would be fine, but they're not. They're just running around blasting people with a sniper. On your team, buddy. On your team. That's why I have a giant green dot on your map and in front of you. You know, I don't think I usually have 2 concussion grenades in this, do I? I have to rewind and pick up my classes. Yeah. They didn't vote because they're friends with each other. I voted every election because I like to exercise my right to democracy. I feel like it's an important thing to do. Yeah, as soon as I turned 18, I voted in every election. Yeah, like federal, provincial, municipal.
We're losing this fight.
He's gone.
Besides, it takes like 2 fucking seconds. Yeah. Oh, quickscoping's ridiculous. Remember Modern Warfare 2? I see the like kill cam and like the bullets will like curve around trees and stuff, and I was like, this is stupid. Wanted ass stiff.
Hostile UAV.
Yeah. Outlast. Outlast is that's a creepy game. Wonder if I'll ever end up streaming Outlast again. I streamed Outlast the trials, and I was like, man, this game is like way too fucking graphic for like streaming. I think it's mostly the nudity that was the problem. I was just like, oh man. I think I spent a bit of time like trying to blur that one, and I like 18 plussed it and stuff, and I was like, jeez. Well, I think some of your American politicians need to fuck off about talking about Canada. Because they're kind of getting a little annoying. You can't go to the forest because of the fires. Yeah, if any of your leaders are telling you anything about Canada negatively, it's because your country's conflicting and attacking ours for no reason. Yeah. No, the forest fires and stuff, they're not any worse than they are in the US. Actually, when you guys have forest fires, we come and fucking help you guys, so you should tell your political leaders to fuck off. Slums. Yeah.
Team deathmatch.
Let's do this.
Erase all hostiles. We were never here.
We're never here. I like the announcers and stuff they used to have back in the day. Black Ops 1 has some really good, like, say World at War 2. World at War's got some great freaking announcer voice clips. Outstanding Marines, outstanding. Yes.
taking the lead.
Enemy down.
Friendly UAV inbound. UAV on
Yeah, this
standby.
map is bordering on overusage too, actually, in the other CODs. I don't think they use it as much,
UAV
but
inbound.
I can't remember which COD it was. I was kind of getting tired of seeing this one pop up. But yeah, they don't use this one as much, but it's like pretty close to like... Does Treyarch just literally reuse the same maps over and over and over again?
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
Sneaky out. Concussion out. He's gone. Ah! Concussion out.
Well, this is going well.
Grenade. Concussion on out. Your feet.
Black Ops 3. Was this in Cold War? Is that where I'm thinking of this map popping up a lot? I don't think this was in Black
Be
Ops
advised,
6,
hostile
though.
UAV incoming.
There's definitely a COD where this was showing up too much, and I was getting tired of it. Not as much as those other maps, though. Those other maps are really overused. Yeah, Firing Range, Raid, Express, and Nuketown. Specifically Nuketown, I am tired of.
Single shootout. Dropped him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Cold War. Of course it was. Cold War was so lazy for
UAV
maps.
inbound.
Straight up map recycling. But I'd never recycle your guys' ability
Fire out.
to like the stream. Actually, I would if I could. Yeah, I mean, if I could just keep reusing your likes, that would be fantastic. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider
Hunter killer
becoming
drone deployed.
a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate
Pressing
link.
the fight. We're
Yeah.
ahead.
Frag out. Concussion out.
Care package inbound.
Sniper.
UAV inbound.
Wait one sec. Sounds like the PC's heating. No. Probably Chrome will just crash in a bit. They changed the buses around. I don't know, I'm just tired of seeing like the same maps over and over and over again.
Fire out.
It's funny because like back in the day, it's like Nuketown. I was always like, "Yay, Nuketown, awesome!" But it's like, 15 years of Nuketown. It's just like, whoa.
Grenade. Down. Move up.
Sort of wears down on you a
Way
bit,
to take it to him. Good win.
just a little bit.
Waypoint out. Grenade. Get out of there. Sniper. Heads down. Sniper down.
Sniper down. Dude, the voice lines is always like sniper, sniper. An absolute cinema pose. I thought that thumbnail was gold for Moon Mystery. Like absolutely gold. Like it's exactly how I envisioned its like to look as far as the thumbnail. Yeah. Like I thought that thumbnail was awesome, personally. Yeah, I'm like looking at it right now. It looks so good. Like, yeah. Yeah, because it's got like the what's that called? Like a black hole in the backdrop, a couple of robots, the guy in the spacesuit and stuff. Yeah, I think it looks fantastic. And it's like the type of thumbnail where you look at that and you're like, what's this game about? What does it mean? Ooh, Mirage. Awesome. I love Mirage. It doesn't come up very often, but very cool map. Mirage and Magma. Love Magma. I've seen plenty of Black Ops 6. Battlefield 6 footage, yeah. An insane version of Black Ops 2. This is the insane version. Granada. Grenade. What was that? Modern Warfare 2.2 or 3.2? Where it was like a busted voice line and it was just like Skeletor being like, grenade! Over and over and over again. Be like, grenade. You know, you laugh about the word insane, but like, I have the metrics that say you guys up to 30% are more into the word insane than anything else. With the messed up YouTube view system right now, I'm really fucking around with the new A/B testing for titles, and I'm just coming up with like dumb, funny, semi-clickbaity titles. Like one of them for Silent Hill is like the F is for friendship or something. It's like, But you know, like a big part of things is like SEO, but SEO is kind of like died a bit because of this AI stuff. Sonic Racing, I have like no freaking good Sega contact right now, so I probably will not be checking out Crossroads. Yeah, Sega is not good to deal with, and their like creator portal thing is, I can't get into that thing for some fucking reason. Otherwise, I'd probably be streaming it this weekend already, but yeah, that's life. You have a good one, DJ. You have a good one, man. She's wishing you well. You know, these are like real women, and they're probably like old now. They're like 12 years older. Probably in like her 40s. Maybe she's in her 30s, actually. She's just around my age now, and she's aged gracefully. Who are you, mysterious woman? Are you?
Hostile UAV above.
The F in Silent Hill? I told you, it stands for friendship. But yeah, actually, apparently there's no official explanation, but like the closest thing we have is one of the developers said it stands for flower. So, yeah.
Hostile UAV above.
I think that's the same lady, isn't it? Her hands are slightly wrinkly. Maybe she is a bit older. You add 12 years.
Target check. Shot out.
Jeez.
Hostile care package inbound.
Do you think these are like stock footage women?
Be advised. Hostile UAV.
Yeah, but apparently I know you can look. Actually, no, not Flower. Sorry, it was not Flower. Forte. Jeez, I don't know why I was thinking Flower. Yes, the F in Silent Hill is supposed to be, or Silent Hill F is supposed to be Forte, the musical note. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, one of the things was saying fauna, but like no, it's yeah. I think I looked it up in the stream yesterday. Right, it was Forte. Yeah, it's a musical note or something.
We are losing this fight. UAV inbound.
There you go. They updated the women. Well, sometimes when they do updates for stuff, it's to make it look more like
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
you're accurate. What is she doing with that brush in your eye? Damn.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
I feel like I wasn't really paying attention to that
A
match.
shameful defeat.
That's a kill.
Silent Hill 1. Yeah, Bloober's remaking Silent Hill 1 right now. And then they're supposed to do Silent Hill 3. Oh. What does it all mean? The notes, Mason. What do they mean? Aren't they love notes, Mason? Aren't they love notes? What game's coming out next week? Oh, looks like we're getting a random map. Oh, Lego Party comes out? Oh god, I never got a contact for that one. Wild. Notice Me Lena Senpai comes out next week? Oh my god. A lighthearted tactical tower defense game with visual novel storytelling. Defend the all-girls school of magic with 28 unique towers across 10 worlds. Oh! Huh.
Team deathmatch.
Yes, have fun there, gal. Have fun.
Weapons free.
Alright guys, it's time. The Grinch Christmas Adventures Merry and Mischievous Edition comes out next week. But it's not even Christmas yet. How is the Grinch gonna steal it?
We've lost the advantage. We've taken control.
Cushion out. Sniper, get down.
That damn guy with the sniper. I thought that was my teammate in the middle because his name tag was showing up, but that was the guy behind him.
Inbound.
Interesting.
Enemy down. You man.
Damn it. Should have sniped at that guy, I guess.
Sticky going out. Throwing grenade.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Topping off. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't have 2 stun grenades.
Grenade. Move.
After the stream stunning, I have to, like, look up what my class setup was.
Shot out.
So I always take a photo before prestiging. Then I know for sure. Then I know for sure.
On your feet.
Hostile
Well,
UAV
tomorrow should be a little bit more intense and fast-paced, I guess.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Should be a pretty steady selection of games coming out after, like, the next week here. I just hope it doesn't impact our ability to stream Halloween-esque things. I know you guys are looking forward to the scary streams.
Be advised. Hostile
So that it's super spooky.
I've got you. Changing.
Hostile UAV above.
Sniper, get down!
UAV awaiting orders.
Enemy patrol!
Oh, that felt really cool, and I think that looked really cool. And then he just shot me through the wall. That's a bummer.
We're winning this fight. Hostile UAV spinning up.
Get up!
I think that guy might be cheating. Callisto Halloween stream? Yeah, okay, Obo.
Throwing frag!
There are some horrors that even emotionally I can't handle. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how many days I'll even have for doing, like, Halloween streaming this year. Yeah, that guy is cheating. That's the first guy that we've actually had this whole night that's, like, cheating, honestly. Kind of miraculous. Except for one of the guys maybe earlier, but yeah, that guy's legitimately the first cheater. No. Callisto Halloween stream.
Frag out!
Monster.
He's gone.
With a Halloween themed hat.
Inbound.
Oh, but do you do well enough that you do like Halloween dress up costumes while you stream? I looked at the Halloween costumes each year and they're like $80 plus, and I'm just like, this is not worth it. A Redfall Halloween stream. This guy. You know, we did actually do a Redfall like Halloween stream one year, I think. Let me look that up. I think we actually did. Yeah, on October 23rd, 2023. I guess that would have been 2 years ago. We actually did do a Redfall Halloween stream. I think that's because they updated it to 60 FPS, though. I unlocked a clan tag. Oh my god, look at me go, guys. I'm getting so good. I'm gonna be the best there ever was. I didn't know you had to get through 10th Prestige to get to Master Prestige. I thought you just got to 10th and you were just done. Apparently there's this whole other prestige I have to do. Yeah. Like, apparently I have to, like, literally, like, up myself again. It's like, really? You bought a Stormtrooper costume for $60. That's not too bad, I don't think. Or is that 60 pounds? That's quite a bit. Yeah, occasionally I buy the odd prop. It seems to be, like, mostly, like, things on my head people like. Like, the cat eater ones are pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking of buying, there's, like, devil ears. There was, like, a little thing that had, like, little animals on it. It was kind of cute, and I was thinking that might be good, but... Recently I bought the yes and the no buns. They were, like, $2 each, or $3 each. No! But, yeah, they definitely have not hit off, like, the other buttons. I think the buttons are out. The sound buttons. They're not in right now with people. But yeah, the buttons. They were definitely in quite a bit, and it's like, yeah, they're not in right now. Same with the 8-ball. I think the 8-ball fad's kind of done at the moment. You know, they come, they go. Yeah, Stormtrooper outfit for Redfall. I don't know, but did you even play through all of Redfall? Like, did you experience all of it? Like, when I did it all the way through in one go, I was like, that was emotionally traumatizing. I feel like Redfall is one of those games that, like, after, like, the 10th anniversary, you kind of pull it out for, like, a funny, like, laugh stream or something. Redfall, 10 years later. Redfail, 10 years later. The crown jewel of Phil Spencer's accomplishments. That game basically sums up that guy's you know, attributes to Xbox, basically. Failure. Red failure.
Frag out.
I think the thing that really, really kills me, though, about Redfall is they delayed it a year. What was the state of that game prior to that delay? Like, how bad was that? You build on 2 hours? Wow, man. The real magic is when you fight the final boss and it runs at 5 FPS. It's a lot better now because it runs at 60 FPS and, like, well, I guess from a console perspective, but, like, they fixed a lot of stuff. But I actually don't think the game would be as fun to stream now because, like, I don't know if you saw the part with Jeff the Vampire, but, like, I had, like, a 10-minute conversation with this floating glitched vampire. So, like, if you can't, you know, attack a vampire and have them freeze in the middle of the air and you just, like, awkwardly look at them, like, that's not fun anymore, you know? It's like a terribly bad broken game that just kind of becomes a mundane broken bad game. That's not good for anyone.
Snipers down. Move up.
But, like, honestly, it's a lot better now. Like, it's playable, but it's still not, like, it's still not a good game. Yeah.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
But, like, on paper, it should be amazing, right? Vampire, looter, shooter, open world co-op game from Arcane. Like, that sounds amazing, right? Like, yeah. The other issue, too, and this, like, blows my mind, like, I don't know, why would you have a co-op game without drop-in, drop-out co-op? Like, you literally can't play that game in co-op unless you start your match in co-op. Why would you ever design that? Like, that is just stupidity. It's literally a game that's, like, begging to have it where you're playing and people can just hop in and hunt vampires and stuff with you. Like, it's just, oh man, the stupidity behind that project. Like, remember the devs? They were like, you know, were quoted on being like, they were praying that Microsoft would, like, see how bad the game was and cancel it. But, like, I guess Phil Spencer came in and took a look and he's like, oh, this is cool, do what you're doing. And they're like, really? Damn, that game pisses me off. The Thing remastered? I already did The Thing earlier, like a year ago or something. I don't need to retread that one again. If I do a stream through, like, a whole game, I really don't want to, like, redo it. Like, I'd rather play something new. Like, multiplayer streams like this, whatever, you know, it's a good time killing, people like it. But, like, campaigns, I don't really redo unless there's, like, a reason to do it. Because otherwise you're just, like, replaying the same campaign as year on year. There's no point in that. I'd rather, like, highlight a new game or a different game. Yeah. Vampires need permission. They didn't need permission to ruin my life at that time. Oh, that game was terrible. Anyways, that's it for tonight, guys. I gotta get up and fucking go watch a film festival and got 3 movies tomorrow, so that's my whole fucking day. Black Ops 6. Ba -ba 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 -ba.